Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another one here on this this awesome Saturday. We're playing some stealth today, maybe some other characters too. We're gonna do some stealth runs for sure. Thank you all for this amazing support. Before we begin, let me scroll up here and get all caught up. Thank you all for being here for start of the stream. Hey there, Armetheus, Spiral Cycle, Opnual, what's up, Shaw 696, Test Face Killa, Soup Rock, Sirius Aganza, what's up, McMidifus, Dusty Puffs, Major Tom, Shay the Skunk, and all the other cool early people. What's up, Tennyson? Thank you all for this outpouring of support as well. Opnual, thanks for 5 awesome years. Glad you're continuing to enjoy. Test Face, thanks for 88. Enjoy your lurk today. Soup Rock was 64. Tharson, thanks for 57. Enjoy your lurk as well. My pleasure, McMinifus, thanks for 125. Big lurker in the house. And Major Tom, thanks for 97. 3 more for that 100 club. Amazing. Too kind, everybody. Alright, vehicle vendor first sounds nice.
I love flying and making things that fly and making things that make things fly.
Good for you, bud.
If it breaks,
Alright, these 2 items are nice. I don't know about jetpack. I do think I am gonna roll though. Some really nice.
maybe we could go flying sometime. If my dad says it's okay.
Alright, cool. Still has a small, medium tool from any hero, same as Dooley in the jungle. Okay, we're kind of good on small items for a minute. Let's grab this gold here. I've been taking this gold a lot this season because with the income curve flattened for everybody, getting 4 gold on day 1 and day 2 is it's a whole medium item. And we have 2 stores remaining, even with the gold from this. This puts us at 9 gold instead of 5 gold. 5 gold is difficult to re-roll and buy a medium item. Let's go for Banged Inglet.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad. My battle days are over, but my weapons crave.
Okay, Kara is very good here.
Make me proud.
I also like these darts. Just replace here. No reroll.
Aleppa has no idea how
Alright,
much
this is a pretty
we
nice
have to
board.
learn.
We got the Kara, which gives flying items plus 15 damage. Also, an item becomes flying, gets 20 damage. This alternates between flying and not. And I think this activation will work from left to right, if I'm not mistaken. So I think the darts is guaranteed to be flying. We'll test that out here.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
Alright, I'll take
I
right
spent
eye.
half my life mastering that technique.
Hmm.
So like 9 years.
Okay, this is a toy. Easy skill then. Yep, I've been liking supply cash at bronze because it acts like income.
Hope you brought your parachute.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Woo wee, that's a lot of damage you got there, bud. And regeneration and health. Dang. One chunky pig. Ooh-wee. Close one.
Isn't everything.
That's honestly a monster opponent board. We have a pretty ideal setup day one for weapons anyways. Well... thinking about the shield item pool right now and what's actually there on day 2. Got like maybe the jacket for 8, oxygen mask, tethers, solar drone. I'm gonna be missing some here. I'm just trying to imagine the item pool as we learn it. I'm gonna go for medium tool here. Or 3 loot items. Let's get 3 loot items. Could be ticket. Could be damage. It's $3 anyways. I think I'm gonna take the 4 gold here. I mean, small items is definitely good. But we have the rest of the day too. Is this fast enough to defeat Eccentric Aetherite? I have to believe it is.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Hey there, Shiro. Nice Kitter's emote. Speaking of, closer than you'd like, but we made it. All right. Force field's kind of interesting to think about. I mean, there are a lot of interesting shield items that can activate on Stell. Oh, okay. Stell has no bronze or silver large items right now, so I'm pretty sure if we transform this, we get a gold. Pretty sure. Keep an eye out for that transform event. And that's what we're going to do with that. Let's check out non-weapon items.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I do need to pick something up here. Okay, this is not nothing.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
That's good.
Use that for the
This is
good.
also really good because it makes items start and stop flying, which is how they're gaining damage currently.
I can feel our energies resonate.
I think I like the board like this. Okay, I think we're here. I want this starting and stopping as much as possible to gain off the gun sight. Yeah, and here I might just take a bronze tier item. What's the tech pool at? At bronze. Got like the little offensive drone. That's one. I'll take a tech item here. Yeah, that's the one I was imagining. I think this pool's pretty small right now for small bronze tech. There's at least one other one in there.
Sale, no sale.
Oh,
it's right
yeah.
for you.
Yeah, cheers to that, Walrus. I didn't know that it was day 4 now. Thank you.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back.
I'll take
I
it.
want you to be happy.
Alright, this is the board. If this gets upgraded, it'll be nice. Okay, we're getting 2 items, one from supply cache, one from the delivery drone. And that is it.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
I seek
Oh
the
no,
ultimate
Pin.
secret.
That's tough.
Will you get me any closer?
That's tough.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
What a good Pin. It's tough when you only have a couple Tiefers. That's tough. First upgrade here is probably just free fall simulator. Maybe even go back for delivery drone, potentially.
You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stored.
Headset in that tech pool. That's a nice item too. Looks like a really nice time for Valpak. It's not an inopportune time for chocolates. We could maybe get away with that since we're transforming this into a large gold item. HP is quite valuable right now because we're scaling upward on damage with the free fall simulator. You know, I've really been a sucker for chocolates this season, and I've been enjoying it, so I'm going to consider this. Probably have to give up everything left of here to take chocolates. It's also plus 5 gold at Valpak. I'm going to stay on curve here.
I love the company's owner.
That is great for the expansion of the board.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
It's just math, he says. True. That's honestly pretty nasty on board too, next to the free fall simulator. Like, can you make a better sandwich than the darts, I suppose? Yeah, I think Gatling gun actually looks good here. It's gonna be a very temporary thing, but still really good. Okay, it's only flying vehicles. I see. I thought it was flying items. I misunderstood. Okay, in that case, definitely. I'll sell this off for now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What else can I get for you?
guess for the PvE, it's not that important. I just think getting the Gatling gun in now actually makes a lot of sense with the starting and stopping. So, like, dropping these two, like this maybe. The timing's not right on the car in the free fall simulator, though. That's a lot of weapon damage to take off the playfield. Alright, let's just fight Dabbling Apprentice, and then we'll decide after the fight.
Master said, if I believe,
We're a little desperate for the board to expand here.
thanks for going easy on me.
I've got to organize this stuff.
The old Tazadean dagger. Alright then. Let's check out weapons here.
Warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
You know, aerial turret is definitely okay, but in the current build we're trying to start and stop flying, so it's a little bit counterintuitive. Firecrackers are interesting in that if the fight goes to 18 seconds, we get a huge burst, which is pretty nice. I think the Gatling gun's just going to be coming onto the playfield here shortly. Okay.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Damage is damage
I'll
on
fight
day 3.
alongside you.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
Yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade the delivery drone here, because this is twofold. Upgrading the polisher is also okay, because we're definitely going to complete this quest, and we get a shiny small item. Delivery drone does give us money right now. I think it's pretty likely we get an upgrade on orbital polisher. We get like 1 wrench later or something, it can upgrade itself. Maybe we can delay that, because we're at least 2 or 3 days away from that completing. And in that time, the delivery drone can make us some minis.
Condition? You're at the wrong They don't make these like they used to.
Okay, how does the board actually want to be? Like this. I'm not going to scale as fast as I'd like, and that's fine. Fins is looking decent. No time like the present.
Bulk up. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
You know, the more I'm thinking about it, I think the firecrackers would have been nice here. Ooh, big money crit, nice. Oh yeah, we have rightmost crit right now as well. I should adjust this. Alright, there's our transform event. I'm just gonna take it right now.
What have you got? Wish it was something else.
Since we only have gold
Maybe
large
it
items
is.
in the pool, this is
Change it?
a gold item.
Me. It was already like that.
At the start of each fight, all your vehicles start flying. Your flying weapons have plus 50 damage. Okay. Not uninteresting, but I'd probably transform it again. Or sell it off to buy a large. item.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss
This does give our flying weapons
it. No
plus
fortuitous
damage.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Plus 50 damage too is not nothing. I also like the angle grinder. It doesn't have to be leveled up though. It could even be a target for the bronze here. I'm not quite ready to give up the crit yet. I will buy this
Go
though.
make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Yeah, as I was saying, this item's great if we stay flying. I'm also feeling right now like flying weapons 50 is just it's a crazy modifier. Why is life so hard?
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
All right, hear me out. It's a lot of damage, man. I think it's going to be a dervish fight here. Dervish has some great drops, including cooldown reduction.
Plump and pampered as babies. The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Not convinced here. Seems a little slow. See what Jay
Bazaar's a
has.
crazy place, right?
Okay. Well. This is like the usefulness of this item is kind of dropping, but it still is very effective here. I think we're gonna go for it.
So, how about this weather where
Starting damage on these is great too, because it does 5 times the item's damage when it expires. I'm gonna go here.
now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Expensive
come
day
back for
4.
a refund.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Agreed, Walrus. That's gonna be a fun idea. Okay, leftmost 16,
You
sure.
made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Hook it up. Alright, fight's good. This fight transforms small items. So maybe we wanted to go like this. I think we just send it like this. At least keeps the value on these pretty high.
Efficient. I can fix that.
Hey, going good, my dad Martin. Hope you have a nice afternoon as well. Thanks for being here on this awesome Saturday.
Ouch.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
We're out to dethrone a king.
I'm gonna keep the board the same. I just want to see how it works in a PvP. I think the other boards may be slightly more effective, but this is a lot of damage.
You've got talent. You should put
Yeah,
it
that's
toward
pretty good.
nobler use.
XP, awesome. I'll sell this for 8 now. Sounds good.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
I'll take it.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
All right, no hat for us. Ooh, vehicles. Here we go.
All around the Foundation with Sky Patrol.
Yeah, I will buy that.
Best salesman in the Bazaar. I learned it from him.
Vehicle starts flying. Hey, maybe this is better than the firecrackers. Huh. Can also make this flying with the angle grinder drone. It has like a lot more upfront power, but I still think we transform this item because the other version is good too. Flying halves the duration of freeze and slow. I think I'm just going to move along.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Okay, not a vehicle, but an item that's easy enough to make fly.
Swarm, sting, rage. Sting ground, sting sky, sting world.
Dang him up, bud. Okay, here's transform. I think I'm going to go for it, honestly. This is looking okay. We have a huge amount of damage with the free fall simulator and other items as well. Plus 50 up front is pretty good. It's kind of working. Hey, Nigako, thanks so much for 55 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thanks a lot. The transforms are so good here.
No one keeping track of reality, you know? I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
That'd be pretty low on my list, but it's still quite good. When you use a flying item, haste that item for 1 second and charge this for 1 second. Okay, so it's just flying item used. In that case, we want to generate as many flying items as possible. Small item vendor would be cool. Gotta go Deadly Duel for now. One moment. Okay, thank you. Alright, so I think here we go for rocket drone and the wheel, because this will make everything fly. We'll give the 2 items that don't fly next to the Karakara, that's the firecrackers and the stellar swallowtail. Cooldown reduction, I'm not exactly sure here. I mean, this is fine, but I'd almost rather save this for something else. It's not really going to increase the rate that it's being charged. It is a good item, though. Could very reasonably, put the gun sight back in too. 55 of 99. Okay, in PvE, I should try to manufacture a situation where we're getting a lot of flying procs so we can get the multicast on this. I'm going to sell Gatling gun for now. It was never meant to be here full time.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
Gonna roll here. Alright, Noisy Cricket's very good here. It's a nice flat increase.
But it's beautiful up there.
Now we're staying here.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you
Nice.
I have none.
Alright, we got the damage right now. I think we want to transition to a different board, but functioning okay for the moment. I kind of want to get chocolates, so what do we give up for chocolates? I think we can get rid of the gun sight. We have to get rid of our 3 loot items to take chocolates here. Nah, I want to look for more items here.
Changelings use these things.
While your enemies burn, the cooldown of your vehicle is reduced by 1 second. Pretty good. Gonna buy this because it starts and stops flying, which is good depending on what happens here. It's good for farming up the orbital polisher, that's for certain. Toolbox is kind of income, but a little bit late for silver toolbox. Now, what the hey, here we go.
I'll take it, I guess.
Also means we need 3 spots open, which I think is starting to ask a lot here.
Enter purchase leave.
Enter purchase leave.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Okay, well, Ornithopter is a smaller version of this. Does remove damage on our flying weapons, though. It's maybe unacceptable. Calipers is also quite good. I mean, I guess if the small items are hasted, the damage is less important. It's still a lot of damage, but I can see this being plenty, especially with the board being hasted for 2 seconds every bit there. It's going to be nice for our quest completion, too. Ooh, haste flying vehicles. Alright, in PvE here, I want to create a situation where we win, but we get a lot of flying to finish this quest off. Okay, I think this wins versus the Zookeeper without being overly excessive. We have multiple items that are making things fly, which is good. We can get a lot of starting and stopping flying off of this action here. Definitely not Mosquito for trying to farm flying here.
Magnificent menagerie! You fool! They belong in cages!
Alright, 87 of 99. We'll be there after the next PvE without any more effort towards the quest.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Eh. The weapon I want is the lightning butterfly. It's our main form of scaling at the moment. Not having the Kara on board is it's a little bit funky. I think this haste is going to be just a huge amount more damage than this is. Because Kara is always meant to be a temporary item.
Stillness. I prefer
Ornithopter should be here. Because it can charge itself if it's flying, and that's nice. This is a pretty great Barcoon. But XP chance.
Get good so you can do good.
I think we're going to go shield skills here because sharp corners is good. This is also nice at defensive stance. It's a lot of health. Sharp corners is nicer, but man, this is good. Yeah, let's take defensive stance. It provides enough HP right now that we should just hook it up. I need 3 spots. Let's go here and here.
Let's stress test our gear. Yeah. What specs?
My fear on rerolling the shield benders, we get a complete whiff. Get like leftmost, rightmost, all shield or something like that.
Toughen up, Stell. This is the real world.
I love flying, but I'm scared to go far from home.
Nice.
Oh man, that one's so good.
It is so good. More damage on flying weapons. Let's go. I don't know, is this a situation where 2 largest could work? I like the idea of the space laser, but 30 seconds is nothing short of an eternity. We can create a situation where all of our items are flying, so it's getting rehasted. So disc would be out. I guess it'd be drone as well. So space laser right here. We make the swallowtail and the calipers fly. This hastes the board. When their items used, it's also hasted. So it should be pretty close to perma-haste on 4 items that are charging an item. I think this is making sense. This other board might be better for the moment, but we also get shiny here as well. Wow. It's the only thing we're not making flying is the ornithopter. It's a very necessary item because it makes our other ones fly, but it's not a good target for the orbital polisher. think we're looking to get this thing to gold quality. Alright, I'm in on Space Laser. Let's go.
Dad doesn't get why I spend all day building these, but he's the greatest.
Bazinga.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
Oh, yeah, it does get diminished here. I still think it works. It is a secondary haste source. Every 3.5 seconds, it's going to generate. I guess it's actually not that good. It's still pretty sensible. Let's lower the cooldown on Space Laser. Wow, from 30 to 28 too. That's quite the reduction. I'm glad we held on to that. I mean, I think I'd rather have the shiny on the lightning butterfly. I think Caliper's okay on board right now, but I think it's actually getting replaced here.
Confidence goes a long way. Turns silver into more than silver.
Yeah. And the haste from here should be fine. I'm going to give the multicast to the lightning butterfly. I think this is really the engine for the build, and I'm not totally convinced on Space Laser. Guess we're delaying that decision till the next combat. Let's see how it operates.
Only one thing breaks my cool. Noisy critters like you.
Because filling the board back up with smalls and going shiny calipers or even shiny lightning bug looks pretty good too.
Whatever, man. We're chill. Let me make you a drink.
Honestly, it was not unconvincing.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Oh, we're one off. Fair enough. That's tough, actually. Alright, medium items, huh? I'll check it out.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Wrecking Ball is not indecent here. It's kind of like a faster Space Laser in some ways. Can quite easily start it and stop it flying too, which is nice.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I really need marshalling lights. I think I should have not bought that. Life's hard. Let's roll here. What do you got? Yeah. Ooh.
That family money did come
Okay,
in
hold on
handy.
here a second.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Let's go here, and then I put shiny on the calipers. Alright, this is what we're going to do. This is quite the weird pivot. I'm still not going to get rid of Space Laser, because I think it can function here. Oh, I sold that before the quest was complete. Me dang.
Test
Me dang.
improves the desire.
Whoopsie doozle. Bet that won't be the last time I'll do that. Still think our build's good enough for 7.
Sparring, right?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys. Less
Still looks
blunder,
pretty darn good.
more
We got
plunder.
this going off for a lot of damage, too. You know what? Let's go for the hydraulic squeezer here. I think this build's actually pretty legit. Okay, full second cooldown off. Nice. Thinking now, depending on matchup, we might flex in the space laser.
People first, profit 10.
Spotlight's also very good. This is really good with hang glider. We need marshalling lights and some other stuff set up for that, so I don't think so.
Maybe if I got better goods.
I think this defeats the dragon. Let's go for the XP here. If it doesn't, we at least have a pretty good time with it. I think we survive long enough for the firecrackers to go off. Nice.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store.
Don't really want more ammo.
My excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied.
Ooh. Wand's definitely an interesting item. I just want to replace this with a flying item. A flying tool would be even better. Yeah, I don't think I dare turn down one, because there is a way this could get interesting with that.
Pearl says it's unscientific.
Alright, let's go slow on the swallowtail. How much slow? 3 for 1? Okay, that's pretty legit, man. Go flat cooldown reduction. Let's take the space laser to 28.2 to 27.6. I kind of think versus Pig, Space Laser might be the better play. I need to make some room here. Let's just sell this off. I don't actually want to give more ammo to the firecrackers. At least 2 spots open. Here we go.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
You do see these tusks, right?
I made good choices.
Places, but I'll be chasing you.
Need to find some better vehicles here. We're gonna find at Curia, that'd be nice. Plus haste for the Swallowtail would be pretty massive. Weapon damage is fine too. I'll take that.
To clean up the bazaar.
Sir Lagalot, we have 2 items that generate other items with delivery drone and the supply cache skill. So it's to make space for the start of the next day's events.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Look at this lad.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I think putting this in for the caliper is actually fine now,
You carry
because
my weapon, I fight alongside you.
it'll get to keep flying. It's better than this right now if we're going to have the space laser on board, at least. Oh, this is another item that can just start flying, be permanent flying. I think I will take this drone.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Okay. I'm just not ready to give up on calipers here. I keep looking at this and it looks really nice with this on board. I want to see this one more time on PvE.
Ye look like cloud-top scum to me.
And I should have the calipers next to the Ornithopter here.
We deserve no mercy.
My man sells
Cars,
vehicles.
boats, and planes at the same dealership? Someone with guts. That's who.
Weather machine's so good on slow builds. Yeah, alright, alright.
The better I get, the more I can help.
First they lost me, then you. That's what's called
Your shield items have plus
brain
50 shield for each flying item you have? Wow. Yeah, alright. Regular
This
maintenance.
is what your granddad believed in, upgrading people's lives.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting back to 99 flies now. And wrench is definitely okay because it upgrades lower tier tools, but isn't one right now. Oh man.
Diamonds come in small
Okay, maybe
boxes.
a diamond calipers is worth putting on board. Probably. Good luck to me. I do think Space Laser is definitely better in a pig matchup.
Still ingenious. Wanna fight?
My people believe in peace. Boring! I believed in myself and I
Big
still
bada
lost.
boom. Get crit from space. Ooh, what a great item there. 4% cooldown reduction. That's big. That's big.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
The Skyliner is also pretty decent. We're sticking with this, though.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Yeah, I should probably drop this other idea in full commit, but I'm just like, if I find the right item, I could always swap back over. Could. Let's fight Boss Hero here.
You with the Gorgons? Nasty snakes. Maybe I should go back to the feral life.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay, I
Buyer's
mean,
remorse
cooldown
enough.
reduction's nice.
Be remorseless.
Yes! Flying high.
I will take 8 gold for tool here. Oh man, Goldie sounds pretty good right now.
Of course the treasure's real, but don't touch it.
Is hang glider actually better here? Almost certainly not. We just don't have the stop flying, like marshalling lights or something else in hand for that.
You don't earn my respect, you buy it.
Okie dokie, here we go.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Blammo. Is that perfect victory? Oh man. First time using space laser, first time perfect victory. I'll take it. Also, 2 larges on board, not a common occurrence.
All my dreams come true.
Pretty good way to start the day. That was even with throwing away the orbital polisher at the wrong moment. Serendipity. Yo, Nike, thanks for that 55 I missed you earlier. Apologies. I'm gonna re-roll this ammo item quest. Yeah, space laser, if you're on like a good timing, surprisingly good. I don't know what the upgrade on that is, but 10k damage is good enough. I'm guessing it's cooldown. Yeah, a 5-second cooldown reduction for going from silver to gold. Wow. Alright, well, medium item vendors are a really good vendor early. That's a good item too.
For you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Yeah, let's take balloon engine. And then I'm gonna move along, because rolling here is kind of expensive. Your items start flying burn 3. Let's get 4 gold going. Haunted kimono it is. Haunted kimono definitely got a buff, but you still went out on HP. Okay, so new silk. Plus 250 shield at 30 bronze small items, multicast at 20 silver, and cooldown reduction for gold. Fair enough. Income's tempting, but wait, let's look at items here.
Not war.
Alright, item starts flying as a way to activate this. Also, headset should be okay here. Do I dare roll? I do dare roll. Alright, burn item.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Actually, a very nice burn item. I think it's headset firebomb at the moment. I'm gonna pass on these. I guess it is an amount of burn, so I should probably put it on. Like, maybe even at the moment, just this is best. Though this, every time an item starts flying, you haste it for 1 second. That's like pretty nice on the firebomb. I think speeding that up is probably worth it. Also speeds up the balloon engine. Does this count as a vehicle? It does.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's
All right.
spent half my life mastering that technique. So like,
And with +1 burn, maybe we do go here. The bomb reloads itself when it starts flying, Ashen Fang. No food, toy, or friend for the tiny furry monster.
People first,
Just look here.
profit 10.
This is generally just a very desirable item to have on hand.
Doesn't work out for you. Come back for a refund.
I'd say the angle grinder drone is in the same thing, because it can just go on the playfield and make itself start flying. Let's drop Silk Scarf for now.
Do you have to leave?
Oh, I can even make the tool fly. Perfect. Let's just stop there. I think we generated a positive amount of burn here, so I think we've left ourselves good chances to get a win on day 1.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay. Yeah, we're gaining.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Roasted and toasted.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Don't talk to him, talk to me! I'm in charge here! Thank you. This is the only time he lets me sleep.
upward. Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think. What specs are you running?
I was muted, thank you.
Good luck.
Look at this, the pin. So good.
Looks like there was some side fumbling on the panometric fan.
What I was saying there is that I think the disc is pretty much always a good spot to put damage, because it's going to fit on any board, whether it deals with flying or stop flying. Clockwork disc is a pretty universal item.
If I don't have what you need,
Nice.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was.
I think I'm going to hook up delivery drone here too, because
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
with the flattened income curve, items like toolbox and delivery drone are pretty key in keeping a good income going. In a lot of ways in this character, the items that generate items are the income rather than going like to the jungle for pig. Whoa, he's picked up double angle grinder drone. That's awesome. Legend. I'm playing on the Steam version light switch, so the launcher still works great. It's been very stable and good.
The smaller the portions, the finer the...
A orbital polisher, here we go.
Everyone, you got it here.
Okay, hold on. A vehicle starts flying. While your enemy is burned, the cooldown of your vehicles is reduced by 1 second. No, you just link your tempo account light switch. It's quite straightforward. This seems okay. I'm not convinced though. Okay, well it does burn at least.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Okay.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Oh, I think this is a build that can actually defeat the giant mosquito. Question is, do we want to? I don't think we really do. I think that's overall pretty scary. Let's just try for the expedition ticket here. Dabbling Apprentice has, or Product Demonstrator has some really good start and stop flying items, though. Let's go Product Demonstrator here, actually. It fits into our current build.
Are up to 100% effective. Actual effectiveness may vary.
Yeah, blapping out 50 burn right at the start. That's quite good.
They didn't give me a script for this.
Ooh, nice. Might be dropping delivery drone here. Let's check out Jay. What do you got, bud?
And sometimes I sell stuff.
That's a really good hit, Jay. Thank you. I think if I really want to give up headset, I kind of don't, but with how much fire we already have on board, I think that is the way to go.
Happy to make a sale.
It is worth noting that parachute is also very good because it gets tons of regeneration and it lets us burn for longer if the fight goes on. But I think with our current lane being as clean as it is, we're going to hold on that. I'm considering if I really want to put the ammo on the flare gun. It's a little bit unnecessary on Firebomb because it's going to be getting reloaded by the freefall simulator here. So I guess we will. It's a way to extend out our burn amount, which really should be our primary focus.
Upgrade everything, even me.
Okay, these items become flying, so that's just a little more fuel here. Looking to replace with like some marshalling lights or something and get some more churn on that. Already a 5 out of 8? Wow. I'm just going to go for the clockwork disc here.
You may be too sad. They don't make these like they used to. Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for our items have lived. They have stories.
All right, here we go.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird? What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
I think we're a little faster.
Can't always blame
Yes,
it on the
indeed.
gear.
Rivet gun, not bad. How's it looking on this? 17 of 99. Fair. Medium ice is a good vendor, but $6 right now is a lot of bucks.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I do want to eventually get out of this build. The joystick's tempting because these making it flying, if we get like marshalling sticks or something, can enable a stop flying build or make these more self-propagating. So I want to get that, but without the other piece yet, I don't think so. I think this can definitely still win on the coming PvP.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined. The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
Okay, when you slow it crit, interesting. Huh, I'm just gonna go for get an item here. We gotta start saving up. Ooh, burn charge, interesting.
Wonder what they're saying now.
Let's both keep learning.
Okay,
Maybe
burn crit
someday
is
you'll
really
teach
good
each
here.
other. When you're ready,
Let's go.
I'll send you to Orlin.
Crit chance is a
But
big
I'll keep
deal.
you as long as I can.
It's a decent moment for Barcoon. We held onto our coins for just such an occasion. Ooh.
This is a gift at any price.
I think the free fall simulator is a bit too important here to give up. This item does seem good, but we're already getting everything flying pretty easily with the drones, so I don't think that's it. That is definitely it.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
I wonder if I should go, like... here. I think so.
Hope you brought your parachute.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, Tuffy, the polisher is quite important. Alright, fast enough. Love it.
Chasing you.
Wow, small item vendor's kind of the guy right now. Ooh, smoke detector. Okay, smoke detector is really big here. When you burn haste an item,
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
we're definitely burning. Does this go up in ammo? It does.
Whoever
Nice.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What are we at here on tool 7 of 8? I mean, I can go diamond freefall simulator here. That might not be a bad idea. It does increase the churn on the balloon engine. It's maybe the best item otherwise. I actually want to replace any of these burn elements for calipers. Probably not at that tier. Though we can buy calipers and complete the quest on the hammer here. We can also reserve the hammer or upgrade balloon engine. But getting down to 2-second freefall simulator does seem pretty desirable, because then every 4 seconds we're getting 18 extra burn. And it's just a really great item for lots of different builds. Spinning the hammer this early does slow it down a little bit. Oh man, it'd be gold calipers too. Probably put these on the playfield.
You're a smart one for your size.
Gonna buy the other hammer too. It's a matter of what I sell off for it. I do love the idea of shiny rivet gun at some point, so I kind of want to give that up. I'm gonna give up the second angle grinder drone. I think at this point that's fair.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Alright, we super broke. Let's just take the small weapon. I think I'm gonna try for the rocket boots here. Oh, expedition ticket's also tempting. Shiny transform also of interest. And man, shiny fangs could be good too. I'm gonna try for the expedition ticket. We're in a pretty good curve here, so we're guaranteed to make the expedition, which is an extra incentive for trying for the ticket. Haven't tried it out myself, Spanky. Looks cool though.
The mouse bites back.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
My next PvE, I might try to pull some extra orbital polisher. Let's go silver tier item. All right, fly cycle's good.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
All right, I'd like to start saving cash
Is
now.
this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
Chunker dunker. All right, Sterling's here, you sly dog. How you doing, man? I think I put the other flame item down. Nah, we're missing out on flying with that.
You may be too young to remember my films, and with a blast of pure charisma.
Charisma! You know, honestly, smoke detector might have been better, but I love number go up.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps! I spent a year in a
I feel like our build's gonna fall off here pretty soon, but the amount of burn we're putting out is pretty impressive, so I think this might ride to 7. I think it's doubtful to get to 10, but you never know. Wow, another hammer? Whoa. We got some serious incentive right now to go for tools. This is gonna finish itself just fine. And then what do? Do we multicast the firebomb? That's probably it. We buy tools, we have a good time. I think we fight the guy that drops tools here.
This is my utility bot, and I'll use it however I want. Your words than the building, Inspector.
Yeah, I've been working out.
Sure, third. So basically in this game you have days on the 3rd and 6th Tip of the day, you have fights, PvE, and asynchronous PvP, respectively. This character has a lot of flying mechanics, so how my board is working is that the balloon engine, when an item starts flying, burns 14. We're starting and stopping flying with the free fall simulator every 2 seconds. Stop fly here. So we're basically trying to start and stop vehicles to create burn on
This isn't
our
a moment,
play.
but I'll be here when it is.
If you lose on any day, you lose the amount of prestige as the day count. So here we lose 6 if we lose the next combat or top of the hour combat. When you get down to 0 prestige, you're given a final life and some choice rewards. Maximum is 10 wins. I don't know, lethargy is probably not what we want, but I could see it breaking some other combos. And our damage over time average is probably better than most builds, so it's tempting. I'm just going to take arbitrage here.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Reward the peaceful.
Overall, though, this build's going pretty good.
Warful.
Huh. If I upgrade this, then the Orbital Polisher is not going to go there, and I think it's our best target for Orbital Polisher. I guess Shiny Smoke Detector is probably pretty rad, too. What's the increase here? 2 burn? Yeah, that's a good point. We can Polisher the hammer. Thank you. Might even put it on calipers at that note.
You are enough, friend.
Or onto the balloon engine, for that matter. Thank you for that reminder. It's a mechanic I haven't quite fully utilized yet, but is true. Let's take Cinders here. It's got to be Shiny Balloon Engine. Actually, is Shiny Balloon Engine multicast? Shiny has +1 multicast. That's just going to be on the thing here. It's no good. Ooh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and Shiny the calipers and upgrade them at the same time and then drop Smoke Detector for Blowtorch. Maybe. Anyways, here we go.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
Very quick restroom break for me, and then we'll continue this run. All right. Yeah, I want to complete these tool quests for sure. How's the polisher looking? 96. We definitely have that on the next combat. Nice.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
Lunchbox is
moderation.
good. In-flight meals also good. Yeah, shiny and free fall simulator would have been good too, but we got it to diamond too quickly, I guess. I do like shiny rivet gun as well. Rivet's out here. I think we're gonna stick with this calipers plan.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay, that's a tool.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Can get a tool here guaranteed. And will. Alright, no way on Radiant Corsair. I think we can chunk up the treasure turtle, though.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
Nice.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Go gold tier skills here.
Who set himself apart.
Okay, when you burn with an item, gain shield equal to that item's burn. That sounds delightful.
I think you will be ready for a dear.
It is a huge extension of our health pool. Toys aren't tools. Let's just go non-weapon item here. That's a tool. Man, making the smoke detector shiny is also kind of tempting. Anywho, here we go.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
We'll see here. We do have a lot of burn. It's not impossible for us to gain here. Uh-oh. They're too defensible.
No hard feelings, right?
Nice build, Mr. Pygmalion. Alright, I'm going to increase the amount of burn here. Ooh, random enchant before the level 10 level up. Let's go. That's cool. We're going for Oasis Guardian here. Thing is, there are much better ways for us to start and stop things.
Okay, go away, please.
We get like a good marshalling light here, and we're going to be cooking.
Wonder what they're saying now.
Okay, tool, nice.
Come with no weapons? Leave
Okay,
with
that's
big
also a
bargains.
tool.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Ooh. Yeah, burn items having multicast is definitely possibly a thing. I actually think that's going to be faster than what we have going on, though. Okay, we're only one tool away from completing this quest, so let's just buy the oxygen mask.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
And now we need to decide what item is getting shiny and upgraded here. Well, I'm kind of leaning towards putting this blowtorch in. What we're lacking right now is a way to stop things from flying. We have lots of plus flying here, here as well. Also with the flare gun. But stop flying so it can start flying again is just not happening. I mean, to the same note, the radar dome with the free fall simulator is probably a better engine for this, and it certainly would not make a bad shiny target either. The multicast is a little bit weak on the radar dome. It's just 2 items start flying. I mean, if I get shiny radar dome, or maybe just regular radar dome and marshalling lights, we're kind of there. We cannot shiny the free fall because it's already diamond, though that would be a good target here. I'm definitely torn. I do think radar dome gives us a lot more pivot than the other options. Okay, going Great Wanderer. What we're going to do here, Scoop, is we're going to make the hammer shiny and then sell the hammer to upgrade the item into shiny. I don't know, I feel like right now shiny smoke detector is it, because it's the item that can actually haste the free fall simulator, which is our main churn at the moment. Which means maybe we just wait a minute here. Bless. Okay, we can just complete the other quests too. Because we can make this into when you burn haste 4. smoke detector, shiny, haste twice as long. It goes up in haste. So it's actually going to be haste for 6 seconds when we burn. That seems pretty substantial. Really torn here. It's really the only good shiny target on board right now. But man, we can make any item shiny. Yeah, I think we're going to skip on Radar Dome. We're just going to fish for the marshalling here. But I think shiny on the smoke detector is good. Just to demonstrate here, we're going to make the hammer shiny. And we're going to use the hammer to upgrade here. So we can use this to upgrade like a large item with shiny if we wanted to. But at the moment, this is a very big upgrade.
A serious upgrade.
4-second haste every time we burn. If we level it up again, it would be 6 seconds of haste. I think even with that, I'm going to withhold this hammer for a second or just use it on the balloon engine.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'm gonna buy this.
We've got to drop some weight if we're gonna get airborne.
Use that for the good of all.
Alright, large items. Yeah, if we had marshalling lights going on, this could be good, but not enough stoppage. I'm going to stick with the engine here. I mean, the vortex cannon is very good. If I, in a PvE, take the Swallowtail and put the freefall simulator in between the shielded balloon engine and the Swallowtail, we can complete all 3 quests on the radar dome pretty easily. Then we're just looking for marshalling lights and we have a full engine for the... I don't know. Why is life so hard? Like, my gut's telling me to get out of burn, but the route out of burn isn't exactly straightforward. Vortex cannon with the smoke detector is actually pretty alright. This might be the way to go, make this diamond. Although diamond shiny may have been even better. And then just have the freefall simulator in between. Each time we burn, we're going to get 4 seconds of haste. And if this becomes hasted, it propagates its damage really quick. I'm going to stick with what we got. I think the Vortex Cannon's interesting.
And so will I.
Oh my god, I'm going to upgrade the balloon engine too. We at 8 yet? We are.
Upgrade the gear.
This is where we're at. It's a burn build.
Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
It's definitely working. Has room for improvement too. All right, we're going to the expedition. We're going to do Path of Flames Boulder. Now that we have 7 wins, pressure is really off. I think the strat's actually very unlikely to get 10, but it is possible. Worth kind of writing out, I think.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
I feel like I trade the shield enchant for damage enchant. I like damage. Or rather quick build, so it's sensible to me. Alright, we'll pop an egg here. What kind of enchanted friend do we have? Toxic Wallace. Get out of here, Wallace. You're toxic, man. Oh, nice. We got another hammer. That's huge, man. Getting this skill makes the shielding on the balloon engine not as good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at them hastes. While you're shielded, weapons have cooldown reduced. That's nice, because we're generating shield on burn. Yeah. Looks like we're just going to sell for 50 here. Darkstone Engine is a pretty serious, serious item. This do be a working system, though.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Roast him and toast him. Toast roastman.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Can you use a tool, charge a vehicle or a drone? I do think that Stell's Workshop could be really good, but right now it's not what I'm looking for. Alright, I'll take it.
So fast now.
The old 6 seconds of haste every time we burn. Your other items start or stop flying. When your items start flying, shield 100. When your items start flying, haste 2 items for 1 second. That is a very nice property. This is actually going to increase our churn, though. I'm not convinced. I think it's like marshalling lights and marshalling lights only right now. That's a tool. It's not quite there, but it's pretty close to a build that could make that work.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Get good so you can do good.
20 crit is cool. Let's go for stealth skills. Flying items cooldowns reduced by 10%. That's probably amazing. Vehicles have 30% damage and shield. Yeah. I think cooldowns is it. We're making everything fly, so that's big.
Watch out for that one.
I think this toasts up Awakened District, no problem. Man can dream.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Okay.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Items? This is sick right here.
For your size.
Yeah, it's a little bit less burn, but it's more stop and start flying. Okay, 2 out of 8. Might as well.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Yo, marshalling lights.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, marshalling lights stop items from flying, which means we can refly with the angle drone. So we're probably going to drop flare gun now. This is getting a little weird. Maybe I even drop double angle grinder drone in, so every single item here has the ability to generate its own flying. I'm curious how it's going to feel in practice, but I think this has to be an improvement.
Cast aside your destruments.
Okay, that's a tool.
Guided me to what you needed.
Tool and a tool. Love it.
I'm so glad we could share
Okay,
this
6 out of 8.
experience
7 out of
together.
8.
Feel our energies resonating.
So we took a lot of burn off the board, which seems a little bit suspect, but the churn should be so much better on the balloon engine, which is definitely our best item. Curious to see how it's going to play out, though.
Like my crew says at the
Pretty
bar,
good.
Another round.
Breeze was definitely awesome there. Yo, Magic Fanatics, thank you so much for an amazing 77 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
My battle days are over, but my
That's a
weapons
tool.
crave more. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Dagger Wing is quite interesting, but we got such a nice skill synergy. I don't think I'm gonna be swapping here. Let's just upgrade the marshalling lights.
was good before.
This ensures we get maximum up down. I just kind of want to ride the run out with this because I haven't used this item in a tin win yet. I've definitely utilized it going from early to mid game, but not into late game, and the circumstances around it right now seem like I can actually pull this off.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Ooh, when one of your vehicles starts flying, charge it 1 second.
That's fine, don't care.
No, we're laned how we're laned. You're out of frame, Pimpin, and your tail's big. What happened? Look at that little nubbly wubbly.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
Oh, I see. Your sister's afoot. I get it now. Yeah, with no time limit in this game, it definitely, a lot of mechanics and stuff and a lot of stuff to think about, but there's never any time pressure in this game, which is amazing. Alright, before I have a full-on kitty riot here, I'm going to give you guys full screen Pin. Our room's in a bit of disarray because flooring installation is soon, but do enjoy this full-size Pin and her little tail during our brief intermission. Just going to stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. When we return, we'll continue the second stealth run. Been a good one. Yeah, I know you have a sister named Daisy Do Pin. That's so tough. Be back shortly. All right, sitting back down. What a good Pin on the break, huh? What a hero of the stream, the Pin. Gotta make sure that leggy's extra clean. Very important. Okay, so we're returning here. We have a balloon engine build, obsidian enchant. We're gaining shield every time we burn for the amount burned. We're starting and stopping items, and we're getting 6 seconds of haste every time we burn as well. So we have basically perma-hasted board. Things are starting and stopping flying with the marshalling lights and their own effects. It's been cool. I don't actually think this build is all that good. I'm not even expecting to get 10 wins here, but it's been a pretty high-functioning balloon engine run, to say the least.
Hi, I'm still ingenious.
I think what this run taught me is that getting a silver toolbox is very powerful, because the tool pool is big, but it's not that big. There's a lot of really good silver tools in there. Marshalling lights, the angle grinder drone, hammer as well.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Wow.
More plunder.
Roast him and toast him.
I wish my sister could see
I think that's about as good as balloon engine's gonna get. Skills were very complimentary, especially the crit and the shield on burn. All right, we'll smoke that run. Let's roll it back again here. Non-weapon items is a pretty good category of items. So I'd say in the early game with Stell, I'd actually prefer weapons. I'm going to take a free medium here because it costs me nothing. And it gets me at minimum plus 2 gold. Alright, pretty decent early item. You know, I'm going to stick with my guns here. I think there's a real thing happening right now now that we're not making a choice between enchanted item, income, and gold skill. I do expect some iteration of that is going to return to the game, but right now everybody starts at 7 gold, or 7 income and 15 gold. And especially on Stell, her power curve starts when you can start seeing large gold items, because then you can get into the best quality items that have the most synergies. You know, we're talking hang glider, swallowtail, even observatory in some cases. Dagger wing is extremely powerful. So you have a lot of things. Runabout is another large gold item. There's a lot of good hits there. So putting yourself in a position to actually buy a large gold item around day 5 has to be a consideration. To that, I think I'm going to keep taking 4 gold at the mushroom event. I think it is good. I want the Haunted Kimono skill, but are we actually going to make it? Okay, golds are officially at day 6 now. Thank you for the clarification there. Was previously 5. Okay. Yeah, so that makes taking any PvE fight that has a large item very valuable, because you can just transform it forward. We're gonna go Kyber drone here. Turret's pretty alright through about day 5 with some complimentary items. Doo-doo-doo.
Will you leave me alone now? I've got a lot of work to do.
Well, Fins is basically free, but I really need items on my board. If I take Fins, we have only one vendor to fill up 4 slots. That's a tough sell.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Okay.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Not great.
Every test improves the design.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the supply cache.
Quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Basically a small vendor again, but that's where we're at.
All things in moderation.
Okay.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. And that's how a master
Kind of a
learns
painful
to
re-roll,
fix
but
sail.
it's where we're at.
I hope that
Alright, could be worse.
Wixel was watching.
I don't have any way to start this back flying, so it's going to be just a small amount of damage. It is something, though.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. I'll fly rings around you. I kind of feel bad. Want me to fix your stuff?
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, that's something.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, Polisher is really good to get early as well. Not sold on joystick right now. Well, maybe for the turret that was somewhat worth. Yeah, I need a medium item right now. That's a good one.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Truth is that the turret is quite slow right now. Kite can get this to multicast right away, which is a win condition in itself. I want to buy Kite, but I also maybe just want to buff this. Kite allows us to fly this with just having the plus damage on it, which is certainly something. I'm going to lower the cooldown on the simulator here. Later Tater.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I want to defeat eccentric ether right here, but it seems a bit of a stretch to me. No, actually, I think we're all right. I think the aerial turret's going to catch up. Ooh, I could get burned pretty hard here. All right, so it's going to go to 30 damage when it becomes flying. It does 30 times 2 at 7 seconds. That's after their first hit. Does this do 30 at 4, or is it only on the second pass? Yeah, since it goes down 2 seconds, I think we can pull this off. This is going to be sketch, but let's give it a try.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Ooh, it missed on the flying. That's tough. Okay, we're good.
Ah! Power outage!
Ooh, and we got the ticket. Nice. Alright, let's go to Curio here.
Howdy, hero.
Well, well. It's a very early egg. I can just swap this out, though, and take the chariot. I'm debating taking the chariot simply to transform it into a large gold on day 4. Admittedly, Fang is also tempting, because we can just make that go up and down with the free fall simulator and give it plus 20 damage each time. That's arguably better even than the aerial turret. We get more action off the kite that way too. You know, I could also sell the expedition ticket here, which is looking kind of tempting. Maybe a little bit weird, but 10 gold on day 2 is a pretty large resource. And if I have that gold item to transform on day 4 at the event, our chance of getting an item that greatly increases the effectiveness of our build is really high. I'm in.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Alright, we're stopping there.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Tech item being headphones is interesting. Let's try that. Alright, that wasn't the one. I'm gonna look at weapons.
Spar with you, but this leg.
I mean, at this moment, the Karakara looks pretty alright. It's definitely a large hit of damage. I like it better than the kite on the playfield right now.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
I think this is how we want it. Might be better to sandwich this, though. That gives the Fang more damage faster. Indeed. This is the way.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ow. That is one tanky Pygmalion, man. That's fair.
This gets you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
That is fair. Pig can do that.
I'm the only kid in my school with my very own business.
When one of your items starts or stops flying, haste it for 1 second. That does seem very good.
If it breaks, bring it back. I love fixing almost as much as building.
Yeah, I haven't really seen this item in the early games. It's a little hard to assess. Kind of wondering at this quality if it might just be better to put the aerial turret down. I'm gonna give the disc the damage. Just debating what I could even branch into from here. I'm definitely not opposed to picking it up, but what's the value at this moment? I think I have to hold here. I'm leaving.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling.
Alright, this is a very solid item because it increases the damage of flying items.
Cinema awards.
It's on a very nice timing too. At this moment in the game, the battle drone is very powerful. Don't want to give this up just yet. Is this where we're making it out of Fang? Seems a little weird. Okay, tool tech drone vehicle. We have tech drone vehicle. So we're just missing tool on board. Fair.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
I think product demonstrator sounds good.
Now featuring the all-new military line from Tantius Industries. Thank you for your feedback. I'll share it with our product team.
Not bad. Yeah, upgrade here doesn't look too bad. We do want to get the suit. We can get this on the level up as well, though. So probably just grab the Caracara or the orbital polisher here. Probably won't regret using an unpolisher. Damage is damage, though. There's a lot of ways to upgrade this item.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
What mid-condition? You're at the wrong shop. Our items have lived. They have.
Because that was just important for pushing forward the orbital polisher line. Let's get a haste item for free. All right. Okay. Nah, this is the board for now. Firebomb isn't bad. I think Firebomb's worth the damage right here.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me.
I have faced 82
Yo,
forces
AC Wilkins, thank you so much for 48 months. Appreciate that 4 years. Cheers.
I have no pride for you to ruin.
Nice. Get him, got him good. Okay, looking for the transform event here on day 4, so we can transform this into a large gold item. Still only has gold larges currently, so no lower target. Weapons does sound pretty good, but I really want to get out of weapons. Why is life so hard? Take a free medium item here. Could be anything, even a hydraulic squeezer. It's an XP game. Here we go. This is the way.
Can we make this quick? I hate flying.
Get some haste on the battle drone this way. The freefall simulator is fast enough to make it fly and give it multi-haste. Did they just crit with that? Dang, dude. Pretty mean, don't you think?
Oh, at least I'm on the ground.
Little late senior comment here, but yes, we have the flying on the side of the car to guarantee the battle drone gets flying. That's from what I've seen. The car will not target a non-flying target, given the option. Or will not target a flying target. It always targets the one that can be flying. Flame Juggler's out of the question. I guess Boiler and Brawler has some tools and skills and stuff. Let's check it out. Hey.
Gonna hand it to ya. You're good.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Really not sure how I rate lethargy on this character. What build do I want to use lethargy on? There definitely is one, but I'm not sure what it is. I don't think it's this. Flashy mechanics good, but we're not into tools right now. Okay.
We made progress today.
We're gonna get a large at some point, right? Check out Jay. It's great.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
3 seconds of haste is amazing. Nice upgrade.
If that doesn't work out for you,
I'm gonna buy this item. I think it's pretty universally good. It makes things
how about
fly.
this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Even right now, it can make the drone fly. So all flying 25. We're 2 smalls right now. Tricky. Well, for the moment, let's give the multicast here. Also counts as a tool, which is handy for getting the 5th multicast active. Lose vehicle if we do that, though. So for the moment, I think this is just how it is. This activates the multicast and is working well towards our orbital polisher. Should probably look at having a slower PvE on the next couple. Alright, Valpak, what do you got, dude?
From that one into a few gaps in this one. Boom!
Pretty decent argument for airplane goo. Is it actually better? If we put it next to here, then it kind of is. And we don't necessarily need haste on any other items, so we could even leave the jetpack this way. This can also make the battle drone fly, so starting and stopping flying will happen more often on the battle drone. I think this looks pretty good. Ooh, let's see what enchanted friend we get here. Turbo Green Wasp. Fair. Okay, do I need any room here? I don't. No item generation. Fair enough. Didn't get a transform event there. I bet we'll get one on day 5,
I'd
though.
rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. Hope you brought your parachute. Did that hit too hard? Should I reduce the torque? What do you think?
It's kind of an interesting transform, but we're going to transform the large for sure. Okay, let's take a look at weapons.
But I can
I'll
help you
take it.
Use it well. Make me proud.
The fight lasts 18 seconds. Firecrackers are a pretty amazing item.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer.
Okay, hammer's great. And we do lose out there. Very well.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
I think I definitely want to work this quest here.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
Later, Tater. Okay, here's transform. Let's go.
Is what it seems. And if it is, I'll change. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
All right. Space laser. Okay, so this is when you use a flying item, charge this 1 second. Seems awfully slow for the moment. Might be retransformed, but I mean, maybe versus Pig, that could be a consideration. You also get 5 times multicast here. Okay, wouldn't need this for sure. What we're lacking here is a way to make things fly. So this will probably be the fastest amount of flying we have. We had one attempt with Space Laser, our first try with it earlier, so it's definitely tempting, and we can cut a full 5 seconds off just by buying and tools and selling off, so it's a considerable thing. Right now, we don't have any guarantee that this hits in time. It's maybe better to drop this drone for something else right now. Maybe even at this moment, just Firecracker. Guess then it's just a 50-50. In the spirit of getting the space laser to activate, I think just having the most flying items is where it's at. I'm not convinced versus Trash Town Mayor. Pupper's a lot scarier now. We gotta make it, though.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
Oof. The drone didn't get there till the very end. We made it, though.
I'm an elected official.
Yes! Flying high.
Take 10 gold easy. Let's go. Alright, it's day 6 for gold items now, so we're going to try for XP here. I don't know, 5 every 8 is better than what's happening here. I mean, if we do it this way, at least the second pass is guaranteed. Let's see it this way.
Eternity is fire. Join us in it. You have made your decision and sealed your fate.
I mean, overall, I'm not very impressed with this at the moment. But it can get there. Let's check out some medium items here.
I'm pretty laid back.
Hey there, Big Laffy Taffy. Nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Not sold. I want this money for a large item the next day.
Talking to you.
This feels a little bit doomed if I go with the space laser. It might almost just be better to have more damage on the drone right now. I think that is the case. And if I put this here, I guarantee the battle drone is flying as well. This will go off at 3.9. This goes off at 5. And this goes off at 6.5. I think it's going to be glue here. Okay, so this adjacent items stop flying. Because that's the same as the jetpack left to right here. So it's going to put this over here. whether this is flying or not doesn't really matter. It's going to get the bonus from flying and the bonus for not flying right away. Let's rock it like this here. I want to use the laser, but we don't have the health pool to pull that off right now.
What specs are you running? Oh,
Yo, Pyro Joe, thanks for 119 months. One more for 10 years. My man. That was nice.
still be friends, right?
Nice, nice build up there.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Come with
Non-weapons,
no
we'll see
weapons,
about that.
Leave with
I
big
do want to buy
bargains.
tools for this quest. I almost feel like I might just commit to the... the old drone right now. Just need a consistent way to make this fly to really churn this. Oh, let's just put the crit on the laser, because why not? Okay, we're at 68 right now. Keep that in mind.
I'm so glad we could
Oh, that's
share
a
this
tool as well.
experience.
Beautiful. Thank you, Kina.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your
Tool as well.
guided me to what you needed.
Man, headset's definitely not nothing. Like, headset's much better if we stay on the battle drone, but I think at this point I just gotta full commit to Space Laser. This is definitely still great for things that start and stop flying. I'm gonna pull that.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. and you might.
Yeah. Wrecking Ball is definitely not uninteresting here either. We do have a lot of start and stop flying, so... make us basically Ornithopter away from something pretty massive. Why is life so hard? There's so many good choices, that's why. I mean, really just Free Fall Simulator in the glue is pretty good with this.
You'll be back.
It's not that run, though. Ooh. I do have all weapons right now. This kind of makes me a little bit hopeful versus Lich. It'll be a painful loss if the laser doesn't go off, though. We're not feeding the Necronomicon at all. So they're not getting extra poison and regeneration. But if we lose the fight with the Space Laser strategy, it's super painful, because then... yeah, that's it. You lose everything. We go like this. I feel like the shiny is quite important. So maybe just take the foreman and try to force a bit more of this. Oh man. I feel like we do okay here. Like worst case scenario, we're still doing weapon damage, so we should get some of the XP. I have to believe.
I can smell your life force. So sweet and warm.
Tough. Thank you for making the drone fly, finally. Oh, no. Alright, nightmare scenario there. We lost 3 XP. Tough. Tough but fair. Ooh, catalyst here. Interesting. From an XP standpoint, that's a little bit brutal, but we did get an extra fight this time around, so not the end of the world. I think even on the last fight, Jetpack would have been faster, even with their gain. A lesson to be learned.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
That's a tool. Hold on a minute. This doesn't count as a flying item itself. I have a feeling it's actually slower with the haste. It's a fun thought, though. Hey, maybe I should just be hasting this space laser. I think that makes a lot of sense.
What happened to traveling light, Stell?
Yeah, what happened to that? Hammer's at 7 of 8 right now. Okay, so we're gonna buy this steam nozzle.
My back, and I'll trot it to your door.
What does shiny space laser do? It's just got to be multicast, right? +1 multicast. I think I'm gonna multicast the jetpack. So if I just wait a second, I can shiny enchant here, but if we're going to stick with this strategy, I think we have to go take 5 seconds off the cooldown. That's a lot of seconds. We had slightly better items here on board, but it is what it is.
much after this. Is that weird?
Ooh, close.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
That is interesting. Should probably buy it.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Really hoping for like an ornithopter to make more flying items. We also have catalyst now, so I mean I could ditch the space laser, knowing that we have a transform coming up, and just try to get into something else. It doesn't seem the worst prospect, but man, I think we're in it now.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Okay.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
What else you got? Charge skill sounds nice.
I train your perception of reality.
Haste freeze is okay. We'll take haste freeze.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Definitely a bit torn here. But now with items being hasted each time they become flying, this should work out all right. Are we faster than Thug here? We could be. Got to win about 12 seconds versus Thug. I don't think we're quite there.
So much chaos on the streets. I wonder how much is our fault.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
There's gotta be a design solution.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Okay, Ornithopter's great, because it can Is it great? It'll always be a flying item this way. I think actually having this over here makes more sense. Yeah, this is more flying item usage for sure. And this will become flying more often as well with the jetpack. Seems good. Where are we at on this quest? 87 of 99. Oh, good luck to me. Really don't think I need this at diamond quality. What the shiny target is right now is actually a little unclear. Maybe just a flying item. Yeah, probably just flying item.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Flashbang's not unhelpful. Okay, that's a good upgrade. Can seriously consider the Stellar Swallowtail here as well. We're getting a plus shield per small item, and we have a lot of ways to make flying items. Actually, very easy for us right now to generate an entire flying board. Just put Swallowtail right here. I think I'm gonna transform the Space Laser and then swap over to that. It really seems like the only way forward. I don't know, man. Life's hard. Space Laser too good. I'll just take my headphones. Alright, versus Mac. Good luck to me. I will say Space Laser is generally pretty okay versus Mac, but we gotta survive long enough for it to go off, which is complicated right now.
This is like...
We're hoping for regeneration spam Mac, and then we can one-shot him.
Fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I mean, basically is.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Boop. Yo. Dang, Trizing, one more for 6 years. Thank you so much. You gonna get boopsin'. Okay, Orbital Polisher can now make shiny. I think I want to go for Shiny Butterfly. It's a very fast item and adds more multicast here. Yep, the Bazaar is a crazy place. A lot of really good builds out there. You know what? I want my Space Laser's damage to be over 10,000, thank you. Thank you so much. It's so good.
Oh, a customer.
Ooh. Isn't Pogo Stick pretty good here next to Space Laser? Better than being hasted. That's questionable. But I mean, if I pair this with the freefall simulator, we're getting charges on the Space Laser. It's also getting hasted when it becomes flying and not flying, so it's going to be giving 1 second of charge every 2 seconds to the Space Laser and additional charges as well. The item I do want to remove here is Clockwork Disc, so I think we should consider this. Okay, we can remove Jetpack here, like this. No problem. Was this not a flying item? Oh, it will be. So this is basically perma-haste on the Space Laser with the headset. Flying item, flying item. This makes a lot of sense. Alright, can I get there by selling everything off is another question. 10. Just barely? Alright, you son of a gun, I'm in.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
Let's go Cosmic Rock here. This wasn't that convincing.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping?
Sterling's here. I guess we'll go for the Butterite Lightning. The other ways we do this. But that means no direct haste on the Space Laser.
You may be too young to remember my film. Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
Yeah, I need flying item to the left, cooldown reduced here. Yeah, I think this is just how it is.
You see landfill?
I was gonna say we can get a large gold here with our catalyst. That's nice.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Dagger Wing is a lot of damage. I'm really not sure about this board right now. think this is it. All right, Pygmalion, here we go.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs?
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
You've been bippity bopping.
People first,
Sell me items, Jay.
profit 10th.
Hang glider with your other items start flying. Pretty good with the headphones. Also, marshalling lights appearing on the same page is interesting, though it's not as nice as silver. I'm going to stick with my space laser, though I think this is a very reasonable pivot and probably pretty good.
Don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Aleppa has no idea how much we have to learn.
I mean, I guess crit space laser is clearly the most sensible thing to do here. Player could eventually have more than 10k health. Wouldn't be common, though. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Liking how this setup's working here.
The bazaar will never be a safe place, but I'm trying.
When you heal or gamer generation, charge a shield item.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Hmm. I mean, Polisher could pay off. Probably won't, but it could. Kind of wondering if the freefall simulator could be replaced by 2 other flying items. Yeah, the continual haste is pretty nice. Gonna leave here. I'm pretty broke. Man, that deadly space laser looks awesome.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight? What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Ooh, so close.
But then I'd have to break it again.
So close. You know, I think I might take the golden XP here, because enchants aren't going to be that useful. I mean, there's a couple okay ones, but
Everything, even me.
reducing the cooldown items, just upgrading our curve seems to be it. Okay, hasten charge skills, yes.
I get it. My training is strange.
No, roll this. Wasn't what we were looking for, but alright.
I'll figure something out.
It's hoping for the non-weapon use charge a weapon.
Cast aside your destruments! I feel like that decision comes from a negative.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
We're schmoovin' right now. Tortuga. I'll be happy to escape this run with not getting our first unfortunate victory of the season. But if that happens, that's also okay. The Bazaar is a crazy place.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store. I'm a fighter pilot, not a freighter pilot. Drop some junk. That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
I love flying, but I'm scared to go far from home. So I just go straight up.
No on that. This is a really fast flying item. Yeah, we'll go like this. This is definitely a temptation. I'm gonna buy it. Maybe it can be an improvement, but I doubt it. Alright, good luck to me.
Just a little friendly
Mercy, please.
right?
Save me from myself and my giant space laser.
It makes this more fun.
Good freeze right there, wow.
Defeat
Nice.
does not defeat me.
Now that's a next-gen up.
Alright, we've escaped.
Make deals, not war.
When you use a tool, charge a vehicle or drone 2 seconds. This can be super busted for sure.
I suppose you'll go by a weapon.
Not on
instead.
this run, though.
Do you have any really small things?
Private Runabout is pretty cool. But you know what? We're sticking with the space laser theme. Keep thinking about getting out of it, but then at that point it's like, why?
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Giant space laser forever. I think we're fast enough here. This will be a good test. We'll see exactly how fast we are. What a great opening freeze, man. Wow. It's pretty good.
I hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
You with your space laser? Yeah, I think it's nuked. So I think you did. Definitely do it a harm with the space laser.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
Oh, it's a 1 second cooldown either way. We definitely want Diamond Pogo Stick here. It's more charged for the space laser then.
Remember that.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care. That's fine. Don't care.
Cooldown reduction, please.
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bravery without
That's fair.
strength is a sword without a blade.
As expected, space laser out quite a bit of help, a bit tough. I think getting a different large item would have been a better route for this build, but it was nice to see how that felt. 110 win with space laser today and 1-4. I'll do it again. Speaking of which, let's do it again. Yeah, medium items are really good. Those 4 gold's important too, but medium items are the currency. I'm getting some work done. I am gonna roll here. Huh. I kind of want to wait, but maybe just oxygen mask on day 1 is good enough to pick up here. It does something. Alright, balloon engine, cool. We'll go Haunted Kimono here. Chicken Cannon's definitely a nice item. I haven't had the opportunity to really use it in any of my builds. I haven't done too much shield stuff. Alright, let's go Tiny Furry Monster here. I'm gonna take a silver tier loot item. What do we get? Alright.
Test improves the desire.
Not nothing.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Definitely gonna hit up weapons vendor here.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
It's a bit of a stretch here, but maybe I should. I'm gonna roll. That is a better small weapon. And selling balloon engine for this could actually be even better. Giving up delivery drone seems a little bit grim, but I could see doing that, because if I give the rocket drone on the other side of this with the Karakara, it's definitely a lot of damage. Alright, I'm just going to buy here. I'm going to pass on the character. It's definitely very nice for bonus damage, which is then again doubled on the rocket drone. But in order to get that, I'm going to have to give up. And we could do oxygen mass, balloon engine, and put the delivery drone down. Or it has to be those two. I'm not giving up on balloon engine yet, but we're not really laned into burn at the moment. I think we just need to leave it as is and not pick up this upgrade.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think. Let's stress test our gear, yeah?
Looks like we're good enough.
I must have miscalculated the... everything.
I'm gonna go small weapon here. Box cutter's back. This is basically a overpriced small vendor. That's a good pickup though. I think this is kind of a key piece to a lot of builds too, so I'm gonna take that. This is good enough to defeat a Century Aetherite. With getting the regeneration and having this bonus damage, I think the answer is definitely yes. It does.
I'm faster than lightning!
Okay, I miscalculated here. It's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, we get 2 of the 3 at least. 3 of 3? Almost. Alright, not a disaster, but was really hoping for the force field item. Fair's fair. Alright, we're going to Curio. We're hoping for large item here. Really this weapon damage and maybe knee brace. Okay, let's go for some knee brace here.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
If I roll now, I still have enough to buy a large item for the day 4 transform. But in order to get that, we're giving up pretty decent amount of damage on the rocket drone. Yep, that's right, Ashen Fang. That is how it works. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit here, I think. Can buy one of these two. I'll buy the lifting gloves.
There 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, there is large item for sale. I'm gonna pick this up. I think this is gonna be a strat I'm gonna be trying to key into a bit. Okay, so Stella only has gold items for large items, so if we transform this, it'll become a gold item. Now, the earliest transform possible is now day 4. You can also pick up the chimeric egg here for the delivery drone. Nah, let's keep it like this. It's tough because the board's going to expand here. I'm just going to take the spare change. In fact, I'm going to take loot items instead. Fair's fair.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Kind of an awkward board, but no matter what happens on this fight, we're going to get 100 max HP. That's cool. Jetpack. I think that works, because it's going to get flying at latest on the second pass. Alright, good luck to me.
After I break all
Board
the
looks a little
stuff,
jank, but I'm not unhappy with our
to
first 2
America.
days. We're progressing.
Someone I fought last century.
They got me on regeneration here. It's a close fight, though. Definitely the best board we could have made, given the circumstances.
I am seeking gold.
Alright, everybody, our ads are about to play. I'm going to be going for about 4 hours here. Thank you for an amazing Saturday show so far. Appreciate you all very much. I'm just going to give a short break here, stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, stretch my hands and legs, etc. Encourage you to do the same. If you let the ads play, thanks so much. Just support me a lot. We are no frills, no pop-ups, alert, sponsored gameplay here in almost our 14th year. Just thanks to this amazing continued opportunity. Appreciate the support a lot. Be back shortly. All right, I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience during that intermission. And if you let the ads play, thanks so much. Do appreciate it a lot. All right, well, on this run, we're working towards transforming into a large gold item with the hot springs. On day 4, hopefully, the transform event will appear. Day 4 is the earliest. Vehicles are a little interesting here, or flying items, rather. Let's check it out.
My dad flew all around the foundation.
Oh, man.
Do you play Piggles? I'm not very good, but it's fun.
I do, in fact, play Piggles, kid. Big time. I don't have a specific routine chill, but I do like to stand up, walk around, and just chill for a moment a few times a broadcast. Definitely a good idea.
Come with no weapons? Leave with
Yeah, okay. I mean, this is damage. This is also... It's a little bit of upfront. Okay, we'll have 7 items for calipers, so I guess this does work out okay.
Those always sold well.
Run has been very hand over fist so far. And that's cool. The board's alright, man.
One part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? But I followed all the instructions.
First time you follow 50% health each fight, reload 1 item. I had a run off stream last night with Boulder on Stell, where this reloaded the Boulder at half health, and it won me 3 combats. It was pretty awesome.
Do you have any really small things?
Toolbox is pretty huge here. You know, this is how it's going to be.
This is a gift at any price. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business
1 foot in
tree.
front of another.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Aleppa has no idea how much we have to learn.
Oh, man. You know, with how grim this looks, the upgrade target might just be Toolbox or Knee Brace. I think having already won 1, it's unlikely we win with this, but not impossible. I'm gonna say we're Knee Brace gaming.
You're at the wrong shop. They don't make these like they used to.
Day 3 silver is a bit too hard to pass up. You're basically getting more than a gold chocolate bonus going into the day that chocolates can start appearing. Them scaling. Wow. Fortunate matchup.
Fight me again. I must repeat
Their build's
the
going
experiment.
places, but they don't have the pieces built up yet. Chocolate on each side. Discerning customer. Mmm. It's a really nice tool to get. Well, haste slow cooldown's a good category of items, but I have 7 gold exactly. Mountain Pass a chance at getting more gold. And how? This still results in more damage. Also, more XP. Who doesn't love that? Could have removed knee brace and just put the drone down as well. But you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, the drone needs to be off to the side here. Fair. Definitely want to give any damage bonus to this guy because he gets double while flying.
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
Oh yeah.
Too much. Time to stop buying and start selling.
I mean, that's another transform target there. Kind of impossible to keep both around, but you want to. I'm gonna go skill here, actually. That's a good skill. Definitely not the build for a Hexa. I think we're just going Boiler and Brawler here. Yo, Stormhall 22, thanks for 124 months. Has been more than a decade indeed. Thank you. Four months more than a decade, in fact. Amazing.
Hey, what's one more scar?
Nice. Great item pick up here. We're gonna drop the hot springs now.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Man. I don't want to re-roll, but also give me something I can work with here. Okay, defensive stance. That could work in later. Any shield item becomes nice right now. Percentage health is really good with the knee brace. Like, we've already got the full 200 from it. Can capitalize on 5% more. I need items on board, though.
For peace.
Okay.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Debating the position of the calipers now. $500's a lot, but I really need some kind of damage increase here.
It's highly concentrated.
This is just better altimeter here.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Hmm. Not a good way to joystick this without losing the right-handed weapon bonus. Fair enough. I mean, flashbang is decidedly pretty decent. Slows everything down. We also have this reload for it, so we can go off a second time. I think we pick this up and put it in the joystick position.
You're a smart one for your size.
Weird board is weird. Alright, we have the spot for the delivery drone. It's as good as it's going to get for right now. Okay, no transform here on day 4.
Cool, right? You're not really mad at me. I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
Not sure on that one, Stormball. Yeah, we're roasted here. But in good news, I think we were roasted no matter what.
Yes! Victory! Oh, are you okay?
We're surviving. Alright, free medium, please. Yeah, I mean, Gatling gun's not bad. Ah, I missed the toolbox there. Fair enough. Had to make room for something. Alright, what do you got, Sylvia?
Lovely this time of year, don't you think?
Okay, this is a way to increase damage. Only working on the Karakara and the jetpack so far. Hydraulic squeezer's looking decent here with the having the double tool. Triple tool so far. I think this actually looks really good right now. Alright, I'm not going to give up the large item. I think the transform on this is too good. He just has so many good large gold items. We get one much cheaper for transforming. I think silver toolbox is where I'm going to start.
I wore that to the Grand Cinema Awards.
My man, he's back. We can get clock here. When your tools are hasted, your tools gain 5 damage for the fight. When you haste, shield 20 as one as well. Might take this fight here. Let's go ahead and squeeze this in and see how it feels.
Please,
do not understand
Oh, gold rivet gun here too? That's amazing, man.
Find the old tinker. Tell him I am here.
Okay, one of your tools are hasted. Your tools gain 5 damage for the fight. That's cool, because the calipers can now increase the damage on the angle grinder. Some form of scaling, finally. Go silver tier weapon here. That's a great one. That's also damage scaling.
Why am I hauling all this around? I'm a pilot, not a trucker.
Alright, here's our transform.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too big. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go here. How much is the damage increase here? 10. This one's 20. I'm kind of considering putting knee brace down for the PvP. I think almost certainly that is true. Let's just take plus 25 damage here so we can keep the knee brace rocking.
Let's stress test our gear. Yeah? What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Ooh, that's a lot of burn you did there, bud. Dang. Alright, we won that 100% because we had knee brace extra health. We're continuing that trend.
You're leaving.
I'm just really pleased I got a hydraulic squeezer on the board here. It hasn't happened for us yet. Skills are good, but I need to see items right now.
Punish the warful.
Different items, though. Gold tool is a pretty big category here. We're not doing any stop flying right now, so the polisher is not progressing very well. Gold toolbox, though, man.
I feel like you're not being
nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
Okay, this can help
moderation.
progress our quest.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Spotlight is an interesting way to scale damage here, for sure. Also counts as a tool, interesting. Charge your non-tool items 1 second for each tool that you have. It's still really slow on board. Not really believing in defeating Infernal here. So let's go ahead and take an easier fight, and we'll just try to do more starting and stopping of flying.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world!
Definitely could have diminished my composition even a little bit more, but here we are.
You fool! They belong in cages!
Boy, tough toenails here. Gotta give up something, and I think that something is jetpack. I don't think I'm done with knee brace right now.
Yeah, I've been working out.
Alright, crit per weapon's pretty awesome.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Transform. We can get a better gold item here.
I'll change. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Alright, your tools cooldowns are reduced by 1 second. When you use a tool, charge a vehicle or drone. Okay, hold on a minute. It's a lot of charging. It does not guarantee the calipers are flying. I think we're right back in on knee brace at the moment. It's like right here. Does it really matter which ones are flying? Not really. Everything will fly. Okay, I gotta make room for the delivery drone, so we'll drop the crook here. think this is the build for right now. I want to lose at least one more time with the knee brace on board. It's just such a huge advantage. It's like buying gold chocolates plus every single day. And the reward stacks on itself quite awesome. Alright, Matt got me. That's fair. Our build isn't scaling all that well at the moment.
Power, but you would squander it.
We need a large gold item to define the build now.
You say objective fact. I say one person's daydream. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Okay, your other items start or stop flying. Your items start flying shield 100. Interesting property.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Take that.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
There's actually some pretty sick damage. Alright, so this is just flying items. We're probably dropping the hydraulic squeezer here then for 2 smalls. I think even right now, the gyro gun sight and knee brace is adequate.
So, how about this?
What else you got, Jay?
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Clockwork disc is even better.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your
You know, we can still lose one more without actually losing our life, which gives me a justification to use knee brace one more time. Check out gold tier skills here.
Don't come from me. Your lessons will find you.
Nah. Crit plus shields, interesting. I'm gonna roll here. You have vehicle, your non-vehicle items cooldowns reduced by 5%. Sounds great.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
It doesn't look too bad. The weapon skill here, defensive stance, working very nice with the mag shield. Not had this item on board yet.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble.
Also, that should be really good with the orbital polisher. Yeah. Alright, how about on this one, we low roll it a little bit. Keep 7 items for the calipers, but get a few more activations on the orbital polisher. It'll definitely still win.
A visitor. How delicious.
to the patch for me, it seems.
How much did we get there? Oh yeah, nice. Definitely in striking distance of the next PvE.
With great sacrifice comes great reward.
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Doesn't count as a tool, does it? No, just a relic. Fair enough. Not a great way to increase the damage on that, then. I guess the mag shield does give it a bonus, but what item would I replace for a ritual dagger? If it was diamond at 7 seconds, perhaps. And since we have one more day without dying, it kind of seems like we should put the knee brace on board. We definitely can still win versus quite a few things with knee brace down. Knee brace instead of clockwork disc? I don't know. Maybe instead of drone here. Nah, it's disc. Knee braces last stand.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
Ooh, friender flying item. Burn, that's nice. Looks like they got me here. Fair. Nice build, Mr. Dooley. So we're going to get level 10 by the end of day 8, which is good for us. Man, I'm really daring to transform the mag shield again. The build's just not going to cut it unless we get a really good item. It is performing pretty well in its own right, though. I think what I am sure of, this being... It's not our final life yet. We only have one prestige left. I'm not going to put the knee brace on board anymore. It's been nice knee brace, but come on, man. Gotta decide on our shiny here soon, too. Wow. Let's just go to J. We have enough to buy a large item. Okay.
Do you have to leave already?
Oh, parachute's kind of sick here and good before the enchant as well. This could be a pretty major way to go. When your items start or stop flying, this gains 20 regeneration for the fight. Yeah. this is out of here. This is out of here. This is done. It seems like this is most of our damage. We can definitely play it with just the parachute, not worry about the damage here, which is an interesting thought. Ritual dagger is not happening here.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I think right now it's just about whatever's fastest. This goes up and down every single usage, so that's probably going to be it. Let's face off against the Cloud Top Officer, I think. Ooh, maybe not. This might not be one we can sustain. Alright, so this one has the pressure rifle. It's not too bad. Our damage scaling is a little bit low here. We can even fix that up right now if I want to by just putting this in here. It won't be fast, but it will be effective.
Very well. I'll spare a moment to destroy you.
I don't think their damage actually can get that high. No, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, they can't outscale us. We're doing the thing right now.
Of yourself.
Not unconvincing.
Yes! Flying high.
Okay, here I think we go fire parachute, and this becomes the kill condition. We stall them out until we get a massive burst. Sign me up.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Okay, that's pretty good. This is definitely good for scaling the damage with the lightning butterfly, which is kind of effective here. And it's another use item, which is good. We definitely want that. Let's make the butterfly a multicast now. I do think this is a build that could possibly be ramming balloon. Yeah, might be a candidate for sure.
We could share this experience today.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Tool upgrade there is nothing. All right.
If you want something big and ugly,
Good luck. Can imagine a lot of Mac builds doing better than this.
I'm not great at those.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We are getting decent burn every 10 seconds, though. Ooh, as are they. Shielded life conduit? Yikes. With the sampler, I'd say we're pretty roasted on this combat. Unless... Wow.
long before you
Okay.
were born. This is nothing to me.
I guess there's no handle him or anything. Hey, nice Lubor. Well matched up. I thought you had me there for sure. I was prepared to lose going in. Alright, definitely gonna reduce the cooldown on the parachute here. I mean, it's 5% HP right now. I'll take it. I mean, lifesteal weapons would be pretty sick. So let's try for Elite Duelist here.
I don't boast.
It's a very high roll to be hitting Big Ego with the amount of stuff that's on board. You know, no matter where you go, there you are.
You're an artist with the blade.
Ooh.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Oh, it's gotta be Uncle Odie here.
I get that too.
At the start of each fight, a vehicle starts flying. Okay. Your flying items cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Your weapons have plus 10 damage each flying. We're gonna go flying item cooldowns 10% because we're getting a lot of flying off of the mag shield.
Faster than Tantius Falls.
Yo, nice. Big one. Double the scaling and then double that because shiny. It's so good.
Okay, go away, please.
Alright, another Mac. We'll see about that.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Noise. Staying in the game. We're lucky there was no runic potion spawned there. That would have been GG if they had lifesteal on that thing.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
I mean, Dagger Wing is pretty good. I think I'm going to commit to this line. I want to see how it performs. I think maybe this is slightly better, especially if you're into Diamond, but I haven't done too many runs with Parachute, and I could see how this could just kind of float on in there. It's not impossible to imagine. Keep taking XP here.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Yeah, Void Colossus seems very suspect here. Tortuga, though, we got. This can't handle our items being destroyed. Yo, PowerCat17, thank you so much for 45 months. Thank you.
I didn't want to hurt you, but you didn't give me a choice.
No, that pesky Pete, he's pesky. Watch out, he pesky.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I mean, how do I feel about doubling the shield on the mag shield? It still fails horribly to poison, but it could make for a really extreme amount of block over a longer fight. I think like these extra activations don't actually matter that much in the grand scheme of things, so if we replaced... Let's scale this a little bit slower. I'm not convinced. Trying to think right now the best use cases for the spotlight. Even right here is not bad, but haste is also how we get item activations. I'm gonna buy this.
Way too much junk.
That's true, we do have way too much junk on hand. So fair.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Obsidian angle grinder drone. Okay, also hang glider, which is a very nice item. Makes items fly, and then when your items stop flying, deal 125 damage. It's a pretty nice combo with the mag shield, really. Okay. Probably means calipers is out, but I think I'm in on this. God, this build can even go into Space Laser and be okay. Might depend on our matchup if we're going to put down the spotlight or not. I think hang glider really has to be diamond at this point in the game. So I'm gonna buy here. And we're basically gonna stick with our guns.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, Wrecking Ball has some potential for sure. Alright, who is our matchup? It's a little bit too good to pass up. Up and down is good. Good luck to me.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be
Like every time we use a weapon, that's shield scaling too, so it's a good form of defense.
my designs.
Ooh, big item crit. That's a little scary, don't you think? Oh yeah.
I'm just testing.
Well survived.
Watch out, Tantius Industries. Stell's workshop's on the rise.
Wow, 2 seconds off that parachute? That's a big deal. Better scaling too, amazing. Yo, Fish Market 13, thanks for that Prime sub. Glad you enjoyed it to make it official. Appreciate that. That's a really tough one. I think I'm gonna go 3 XP. This run still has some legs, and our starting HP is definitely important. And the trend continues. Go to Lord of the Waste here.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Oh, no pendulum anymore. Forgot about that. Still really want the cooldown reduction is what I was thinking about.
The Outlander way is truth. Someday you will see.
Yo, Drumpunk 100, thanks for 4 months as well. Too kind. Thank you all for an amazing Saturday stream. It's been awesome. Go for diamond tier skills here.
Test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
All weapons had double damage. No. Okay, let's roll that. You can do much better. I'm sure of it. Hmm. 3-second cooldown is a really long time. I feel like this would actually be on average better for us because we're doing regeneration and burn. I'm gonna take it. I want to see it in action. I've just been trying to rate this skill. I'm not convinced it's actually like good here, but I don't think it's bad. Okay, hammer can get us an item upgrade, which should be pretty nice. We also must buy tools. Okay, it goes to 8 seconds on upgrade. Interesting.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
They're expensive tools, but they complete the quest, so I'm gonna go for it.
See ya.
See ya. All right, Dooley, good luck to me.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Lethargy definitely looked good there. 5-second SMG. Well, we pulled 7 out of this one. That's it feels good. All item cooldown. Here we go. 9.5 to 9.1. Now we're cooking.
what you need, I'll help you find who does.
One of your items starts or stops flying, hasted 3 seconds. This is a must-have. We're gonna be dropping some of these small items and other stuff. This is crazy with this item. Okay, so we're putting another medium in. We're gonna be getting rid of calipers, that's for sure. And probably... No, the item usages just don't matter as much as the up and down. The only item that can fly by itself right now is this one. If we had a way to stop this from flying too, that'd be very nice, but I think it's joystick, because the weapons are scaling the block amount anyways. And this is definitely more haste than the thing was. This is going to be starting and stopping the items from flying, and they're all going to become hasted for 3 seconds. So not quite perma-haste, but a very nice continuation. Alright, I'll take it.
The dunes are waves on a
Really has, Joseph, been a very cool build. Enjoyed this run a lot. Definitely sketchy. It kind of feels like the parachute is the landlord pig build for Stell. You're taking this big early risk, or at least this way, the way I built it, hoping it pays off later. We did hit our enchant and our transforms. I'd say our transforms overall are pretty bad, but knowing that we can transform items that are not gold into gold items on Stell, with her only having large gold items, is a pretty nice thing to know.
My battle days are over.
And I think many times it'll result in like an early dagger wing or hang glider, which would be very good for the run. Yeah. Too expensive of a tool.
You'll be back.
It's
Grip
fair.
bruises.
Okay, that counts as a tool. Awesome. Thanks for the cleaver. Also a tool. We're not affording 24 here. Okay, 2 tools away from upgrade, which I guess at this point doesn't matter all that much.
Hope you brought your parachute.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another sound.
Just a little bit too long for that bag, guys. Just a little bit. A little bit too long. That's tough. One day we'll own a cat bed long enough to contain a Daisy Doo, but that day is not today. Well, I think I'm actually looking at skill here. Upgrades are minimal. Don't think it's cooldown reduction on the butterfly. Though perhaps it is. No, it just scales on that. None of these are scaling on time. Yeah, we're gonna take skill here.
I would promise to be here when you're ready, but I am very old.
First time you use an item each fight, haste 2 burn items, boom. Even more haste for fiery parachute. Let's go.
Soon I think you will be ready.
Light him up.
Era's training.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Alright, is a tool.
Use it well. Make me proud.
You know Lord Argon's gonna be cheese getting beaten by a parachute. No doubt about it.
I will remember you and return.
Clips is definitely an interesting item. The kind of problem with the clips, even though it uses all your other items, which is awesome at 15 seconds, if it's frozen, it just doesn't work. So, or at least that how it was. I'm assuming it's still the same. It's fair, but it does have a weakness. It's not 100% activation. Small item charges, large item would be immensely beneficial. We're gonna level up either way. Let's go.
Will you leave me alone now? I've got a lot of...
Hey, Uncle Odie. Maybe I'll be training you soon.
I mean, I think we go green light here because it's gonna haste the throws. Like right now, we are generating a ton of haste. We also have a 3-second lethargy, so he's slowing everything down. True cooldown reductions are also really nice. This improves our overall cycle, but getting to the second iteration of the parachute, I think, is the key deal here. And this helps us do that.
This is the real work, helping people fly.
Okay, what junkyard items do I want here other than just plus damage? There's tools in the junkyard. So our upgrade target is butterfly right now, I guess.
Well, howdy, hero. Hooey, now that's a
Ooh-wee.
bargain.
Alright, no tool here, huh? Fair enough. Burned by the junkyard.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
My dad calls these toys, but to me, they're friends.
I don't know. Pogo stick seems pretty big time. It's gonna be perma-hasted. It'll go up, it'll go down.
If it breaks, bring it back. I love fixing almost as much as building.
And it should be charging very well. Oh, it is on a 6-second cooldown now, though. That does kind of really put a damper on it. We probably want the more items for scaling then.
My dad doesn't get why I spend all day building these, but he's the greatest.
I feel like this has to be a net positive for the amount of parachutes that happens here. Oh yeah, we can even make it flying, which is really nice. So it's going to replace the angle grinder drone.
Maybe we could go flying sometime, if my dad says it's okay.
Neither of these items can make themselves flying, so now they can do each other a favor. Alright, good luck to me. Do I just take the upgrade here? I guess I do. Alright.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think. Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
Oh yeah. Noise. This victory 100% brought to you by lethargy, slowing everything down for the enemy.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
I mean, honestly, at this point, hit me with those chocolates. Still more than 1% HP. You betcha. I can see us actually losing to Awakened District, though the cooldown increase on their items definitely would be good. I'm not going to play with that. This build definitely has weaknesses, but it also has some very good matchups.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this. Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
Fair's fair. Let's look at skills here. That sounds great. You have a vehicle, your non-vehicle item cooldown is reduced by 10%. Yes. Cool. That's faster mag shield. Okay, cooldown reduction here. I think it's just mag shield. There we go, 8.3 seconds. That's pretty darn good. Alright, this is it. I mean, win, lose, or draw. This is the final combat. Actually, did we lose our enchant here? I don't think we did. Otherwise, the mag shield would be enchanted too. I think we have one more possible day after this. Yeah, we put the knee brace on board. No, we resurrected early on this one. I feel like it did happen for sure. Yeah, we are on the final life here. And as such, we're going to sell off.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, things being slowed down going to be immensely to our benefit here. Also, ouch. Boom, get roasted.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Cool.
I don't need a Tantius factory to build a better life.
Okay, this absolutely got past 7 because we took lethargy when we did. But this kind of build is certainly interesting, quite tanky. If we didn't have lethargy in that last fight, we would have gotten just totally slammed at the beginning. Just like immediate 10k damage with poison. Another tenner in the books. I think Parachute's double nice with lethargy because it goes off at half health, so this gives you more time to get that regeneration. Small item vendor's kind of important here, but also early fins is pretty cool.
My food is gonna, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
You know, I'm gonna take 4 gold here. Buzzing.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine?
Basically an expensive small vendor. I'm gonna take a silver tier tool here. Power sander, okay.
You might prefer Argenta's training. She's amazing.
I guess we'll take crit, and we're gonna hope for a good vendor here.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Expensive vendor, but good.
I guess I made a sale. On behalf
Alright, I gotta roll here.
blah, blah, blah. Bye! I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
Okay, definitely not the worst. We're getting multicast on the turret, which is definitely good. Kite is kind of tempting here. I do like the idea of the turret being hasted, because that's how we get to the win condition. But also, Kite dropping in for these two It's a pretty sustainable start, starting at +9 regeneration here, so 14 regeneration base start a fight. Day 1, that is a lot.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Fly Cycle is actually a fine add into the next board, so I'm going to buy it. We now have our next board expansion taken care of, so we can lay the foot off the gas. Our hands are full now.
Stress test our gear, yeah?
Thank you all for a very fun Saturday stream so far. Really enjoyed it. It's been awesome.
Ah, forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft. That explains it.
Yeah, I'm going to take Sharpening Stone here. It's almost certainly going to be bronze, but for at least the next 2 days, this item combo can probably win us combats, because it gets down to a 1 second, 2 times multicast. And as long as we can haste it a bit, once the board expands, we can do exactly that. I'm going 4 gold. Is this fast enough to defeat Eccentric Aetheryte? That's a bit of a stretch, but we do have regeneration. And this will get to 50, no, now 60 every second. Yeah, we make it. Okay, in this case, rather than regeneration, it's actually better to have the sander going here.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Definitely think Stell's a lot of fun. Having played all the characters, I think they're all in a pretty good place. The new flying mechanic's pretty cool for all characters.
Seeing spots
Got him. Hoping for the large item or the ticket here. Rigged is always appreciated too. I mean, being what it is. Okay, we got our transform target for day 4 and beyond. Love it. Haste item pool right now is pretty small. Go to weapons though. Yeah, nice. Darts is also a very good Kara Kara companion, because gets that bonus damage and big money crit on that 3rd hit. Alright, I'm in. Definitely going to buy Disc 2. I think it's just a piece we want to have. Starting at bronze is still just as good. It's not scaling any damage, but it starts and stops flying, which is good for lots of other things.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Sander now hastes the item to the right and slows the item to the left. You often see it on the far left of the board. Alright, I mean, that's fair. We are quite tanky at the moment. Check out Kina here. What do you got?
Not war.
This fair. Yeah, not sure exactly what I was looking for there. Picking up this molten firebomb is definitely alright. I think I will.
You are enough, friend.
Also, starts and stops flying allows us to get more value out of the kite. Let's do that.
This is like a sport, right? You're not really mad at me. I'll fly rings around you.
What a good the Pin. Cleanest cat I know. By a mile.
No such thing as a failed experiment. They teach you what doesn't work.
I kind of just want to start saving here. Chocolates are definitely fine too. I mean, I guess for free I should probably take chocolates. Even the free ones are more than 10% health right now. That's a substantial increase. I'm not going to turn down a free upgrade.
You say old. I say thorough. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Build's not ready for Giant Mosquito. Almost no build is. I beat Giant Mosquito yesterday, but it is really ramped up now in a very aggressive way. Okay, freeze weapon increase could be awesome. We'll get the ice bomb. Do you want? We beat Giant Mosquito with the burn build. We applied like 40 or 50 burn very quickly.
How much is our fault?
Ooh, weights are actually alright here, man. Cool. I'm gonna take the shield here.
I can just learn how to talk to people.
You know what? I'm gonna upgrade weights. I don't have a great upgrade target right now. We have to upgrade an item. And I guess it is a pretty great upgrade target because it's 15 damage. There's not going to be any overcharging on it, but increasing the damage of all of our weapons is of a value in itself. Want non-weapon items here.
No weapons?
Ooh.
Bargains.
I think I am going to pick up Lunchbox. It's a little bit greedy, but I haven't been able to play with this item too much, and I think it does actually have some really good drops, and we're already kind of laid into a sustain build of sorts.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. Hi, I'm still ingenious. Wanna fight?
Nice, Akomis. That sounds awesome.
Whoa,
Ooh, ties a win. I'll take it.
Just sparring.
Ooh, black pepper. Interesting. Well, we're gonna go for a chance at a fight. Okay, I mean, this is 5 regeneration and health, so I think we kind of have to go for that. And, okay, I'll sell off the rest of the board. Gold chocolates are also possible there, but I think a little bit weird. Just fight the dervish. Cooldown decreases. Sound good.
The bazaar has not softened you. Aleppa has no idea how much we have to learn.
Alright, we'll take flat damage here.
Steps on this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Well, I do have enough to pick up a ticket here. I don't think I should. I got a lot of items left to buy on this run.
Have what you need. I'll help you find.
That'll do for now.
A free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay, here's transform.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
All right. All items start flying. When any player uses a flying item, this gains 25 damage for the fight. I think we want to put a power sander on this thing, huh? A little bamboozled here. Like, I do believe in Vortex Cannon's efficiency, and it's definitely good here. I guess we'll haste the turret still. And if items are already flying, we don't really need the Car, except for to boost damage. I don't think it's the point anymore. It's lacking a small item to fit in there properly. I think I just put the damage on the playfield and call that good.
When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up.
Damage being damage and all. Noise. Thunk thunk. Let's take a look at small items here for sure.
The finer.
Okay, hammer's a big
Remember,
yes.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Oh. Firebomb's a fast way to go here. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna roll heal. Okay, orbital polisher big time.
That? I mean, excellent choice.
I feel like the marshalling lights are a little bit less tempting here than they would usually be. Because we're looking into having spam flying items, not stopping items from flying. And we can also make this shiny if we complete this combo, which we most certainly will. We'll buy it because it's a tool.
You got it here.
It does help us in PvE to complete quest here is, I guess, one nice note about it.
This is health food. Now that's a healthy diet.
Okay, this guy runs out of damage right away. So what we can do is work on the Orbital Polisher quest. Looks pretty good. We get mass regeneration. We do some damage, and then he'll tick out. And in the meantime, we'll be getting a lot of action on completing the Orbital Polisher quest. I do think it's possible to just defeat Trash Town Mayor 2, which is tempting, but let's go for max gains here. Even the plus haste on rocket boots would be really cool. We could have gone without weights here. That'd be a way to go. Still a good line here. I guess weights was perfect, making up for their goggles, which are actually a pretty good block. Nice.
I think rocket boots aren't good transportation.
Boom, 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 boom. Shadow Cloak's actually pretty cool because it perma-hastes the Vortex Cannon. I'm going to drop the aerial turret now. It's really not the point of the build. We want fast activations.
Get good so you can do good.
Might just go here, because if an item stops flying, that means it can start flying again with the Vortex Cannon. Additionally, we could go Power Sander on the marshalling lights. Not using Power Sander is a little bit weird here, I think. Get a silver tier item. Looking for tools here.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
I mean, definitely doesn't look like a bad thing. Really like to have money just saved up to buy tools more than anything else. Okay, if we buy the drafting table right now, which is something I'm going to do, we have 3 tools, so we're going to upgrade the Orbital Polisher, which means we can then use the Orbital Polisher on the hammer to get shiny Vortex Cannon. It's happening.
If you more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Let's take a free medium here. We're a little broke right now. We do have our direct upgrade line, though, and that was a tool. Hell yeah. Only 3 more tools to buy. Hasting the marshalling lights gives us better regeneration overall. I think I'm going to run it like this. This is... There's a story being told here. A man wearing a cloak with marshalling lights, pulling in his kite using the vortex cannon. Just as nature intended.
Just a little friendly sparring, right? After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
Woo-wee, that's a lot of burn you got there, partner.
I'd call that peak performance.
Our vortex cannon kind of helped them out there a little bit. Okay, we get a guaranteed tool here. I'm taking that. Oh, it's upgrade vehicle or drone. Okay. Thought I was going to upgrade tool. It's the second time I've thought that. Ooh, catalyst here. Neat. Huh. Black pepper is really good. I need the upgrade on this to actually make the hammer shiny. It's like pretty important right now. 10% health gives us more time to scale. This is also 10 regeneration along with the chocolates if we make room. I'm gonna take the freebies here. I feel if we already committed to Lunchbox, we should make this happen. Yeah. Let's go for a dire inglet, which can give us a skill that'll make weapons crit. Also, Fang here would be a pretty nice weapon to have on board. Nice and quick. Black pepper is pretty cool, man.
Will you leave me alone now? I've got a... That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
You know what? I'll take loot item here. I'll do it.
I'm proud of you.
Headphones, even in 1 second, are still pretty nice because it hastes our entire board. This counts as a tool for the hammer.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Alright, this is also a tool. This is plus damage flying weapons. That has to be worth something here. I think Kite may be coming off the playfield here too.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I really need this orbital polisher upgrade. I mean, yeah, I think we even wait for Sterling to do that. That's how it's going to be. Let's just check out weapons for now. I'll take it. Damage being damage and all.
Come back and tell me.
Wow. Honestly, I think this marks a change in the build. We're going to put the Stellar Swallowtail on board with the Vortex Cannon. And stop dropping our items from flying. Just keep an entire flying board. Flying looks really good here with the Black Pepper Jetpack combo. Can even potentially put the Swallowtail next to the Black Pepper. Upgrading the Black Pepper with the hammer is also possible, giving it 6 seconds of charge, essentially. Kind of wondering, what do I really care about the catalyst for? Like, what do we need to transform here? If we get a shiny item to transform, would be good. We have such good targets anyways. Transforming an item is of less value than usual. Oh, you know, one thing I could do right now is put the Mortar and Pestle on board to give the Vortex lifesteal. It does make us a lot more tanky. Okay, what do I have to sell to get Swallowtail on board? You know, I believe in this.
Teaches stillness.
It immediately makes all of our items flying, so it's a direct synergy with what we have going on. I think I want the haste on the multicast item. We'll do it like this. Good luck to me.
Hope you brought your parachute.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yeah, they do have a lot of item uses here at least, though the poison's pretty devastating. Let's see if we're fast enough or not. Oh yeah. Bippin' and boppin'. All right, before we go any further here, about 6 hours in, just going to stand up stretch real quick. No ads or anything like that for this break. Just going to cool off for a minute. We'll continue this run when we return. I'm thinking a lot about the future of this run. I think that this might actually just be viable moving forward, though I'd like to get both the cannon and the swallowtail upgraded. We'll see. Enjoy this very sleepy The Pin-Pins during our brief intermission. So sleepy. All right. As you can tell, very stressful times for cats in our house. Actually is. Everything's all ripped apart right now. It'll be back to normal soon, kitties. I promise. Charge adjacent items 3 seconds. Slow adjacent items 1 second. It's net positive. Good for getting a build going, at least. Oh, with these items being flying, maybe the altimeter is better than the jetpack. No, I don't think so.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Heavy lightning rod does sound pretty nice, but we're not that build, man. Wow, vehicle and tool cooldowns. I mean, if you look at that with the Vortex Cannon, it is pretty good. But the haste that's being provided by this thing is... it's too good. It's too much to give up.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
Okay,
concentrated.
cool. Wrench can give the upgrade to Orbital Polisher.
That suits.
Means we can finally get shiny hammer here. So we want to sell all other tools that this thing can upgrade. We want to sell the marshalling lights. Ooh, we might actually end up selling the power sander for this, which is... I don't want to, but I also really want shiny vortex cannon. That has to be better than any single slot we can get. It must.
Maybe I could start charging a little more at the workshop.
Oh, it can also hit on hammer. That's tough. Yikes. They'd eventually be caught up.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Guess we'll sell the power sander and hope we get lucky here. If we don't, it's a long road to getting the orbital polisher boosted up, though not impossible. We're a little ways out on all of our items being flying anyways, and we do have a pretty good build, so some definite upsides.
Please read the terms and conditions before agreeing to annexation. I'll need to escalate your case to my supervisor.
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
There we go. That's the way right there. Haste and charge skills. We are doing a lot of haste. Like haste crit here would be a really big deal.
My training is
Okay, large item, haste, 2 items for 3 seconds.
a mile
Yep.
is just a measurement.
Yep.
And all measurements are imaginary.
Let's grab a tool here. Alright, chance for here or more regeneration. 10 more regeneration does sound pretty nice. Sign me up. Already invested a lot in this lunchbox. We should try to get something out of it. Okay, sincerely hoping that the orbital polisher upgrades instead of the hammer. If not, that's fine.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
If the hammer gets upgraded, I might just upgrade the vortex cannon non-shiny right now.
Did that thing have a sinusoid?
Yo, JC, thanks so much for 128. 128. Legend. Thanks for that amazing support on this fine Saturday.
Must be at least 26.8% better.
Oh, yeah. It's happening. Okay, it's not shiny yet. We're not going to sell it till it's shiny. I already did that once today. We still got 10 wins, but it was a painful moment for sure.
A friend. I mean,
Just keep it cool, Daddy-O. Oh, Rivet Gun's also really good, but this is a functioning system.
For business.
Ooh, enchanted items we probably can't afford. Let's just take the plus regeneration and health here. Okay, after this next combat, we're going to end up getting a shiny vortex cannon. Noise. Some cool plus vehicle stuff here.
Every time I go outside, something wants trouble. Ugh, if my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Okay, so we're going to take the hammer. We're going to put shiny on it. Quest is complete. Then we're going to sell the hammer onto the vortex cannon.
I say anything can be improved if you have the parts.
That's nice.
I would tell you who sent me. But there is
So
no
double
need for
damage
that.
gain and double activation. A nice quadrupling.
The Bazaar is more than a city. It is.
Alright, Sterling's here. Let's go ahead and
Young to remember my film.
get more haste on
With a
this
blast
black
of
pepper.
pure charisma. Voila.
Oh, you want to help me test my designs? Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
I think we outpaced Daggerwing here.
Hey, you broke my gyroscope. Oh well.
Nice. Kind of want the upgrade here, and weapons is a chance for that. Health is also really good. Ooh, we got the old ice cubes. Neat. Flying ice cubes. What a world.
My battle days are over.
Oh, that's
But
nice.
go make some more stories.
That's
Come back
nice.
and tell me.
That's pretty good.
Onward and upward.
Cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed. Maybe on black pepper. Not the best level 10 enchant, but I think this probably has the most value right now. It's 4 seconds of charge every 7.8. This can still charge while it's frozen, and the haste effect happens if it's frozen anyways too, so... I think we're looking at Conduit, Black Pepper. Crit effects, Swallowtail's not going to be bad either. Yeah, let's go crit here. What does Altimeter do? We're here. Adjacent items 30 crit is the Altimeter.
People first, profit tenth.
Cool items, Jay. Get a third multicast on the thing there. That'd be cool. Little expensive for my taste currently.
Okay, it was nice to see you.
Also, outside the scope of this build, we're cruising right now.
This torment. No more of this. Please.
I mean, 7.5% health, not bad. Let's go to small items here, though.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford
That's cool. Get another upgrade on this. Can upgrade the altimeter, which is very nice. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Kind of feels like it's getting 4 seconds of haste, so maybe this is better overall. Hard to say. Okay, cooldown reductions, definitely going black pepper here. Okay, only tool to upgrade is this one. Nice. Be very good at diamond, 2 seconds charge too.
Wanna get lunch after this? Is that weird? When we're done here, stop by my shop for a tune-up. I never wanted to design weapons, but I might need to try.
Chunks dunks.
Yeah, I've been working out.
Oh, let's go to Uncle Odie here for sure.
That's fine.
Shield items have plus 25 shield for each flying item you have. Drones and tools cooldowns reduced by 10%. Might actually roll here. This plus 25 is not bad though, because all of our items are flying. 150 block on the Swallowtail. That's actually very worth.
This here still. This is the real work. Helping people fly.
Keep it coming. Alright, in for a penny, in for a pound. More chocolates with the lunchbox.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
So definitely leaning towards finding a large gold item to center your build around Black March is kind of the name of the game with Stell currently. Small item charges a large item is definitely a try here. Is this 2 second charge now? Oh yeah, let's go.
I was just trying to go to the hardware store.
Gonna take the weapon. I was debating gumballs, but it seems so unnecessary. Like the best thing I could do is get maybe a monster skill.
A lot from nature, if you survive it.
Leftmost, rightmost items cooldowns reduced by 10%. Okay. I don't believe gumballs count as food, unless that was changed in this patch. If so, very good with lunchbox. Cool. Good to know that was changed. Makes sense with the change to the dog with the quests and everything.
Some of them are cute. But that don't mean they won't eat you.
This is like...
Been 3 runs of pigs so far. They've been good.
You're not really
I think all the characters are in a good place right now.
100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Woo-wee. Does this not do anything on board if it's not changed? Interesting.
I have no
Chunker dunker.
to wound.
Every test improves the design.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace. Such reckless haste, Your days will slip through your fingers.
This will definitely defeat Rex Specs. No item destroy either. Let's go for it. You think Dreadnought had a pretty good skill for vehicles? There we go. That's the one we want right there.
We've really got to clean up these streets. Maybe a giant sweeping machine?
Really don't need any of that. Okay, we'll go gumballs now. Ah, look at that. They are food. Beautiful. I was wondering how to complete the quest on the dog, and that definitely makes a sense. Here we get 20 regeneration just for selling off those 10 gumballs. That's a good deal. Ricky Ravioli. All right, man.
Hope you brought your parachute.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Nice.
See that, Uncle Odie? Building a better bazaar.
GG, fun run. Alright, let's do one more on Stell here. We're cruising. All the way into Gold 4 today. Feels nice. Small items is a really good vendor early. I think good enough to skip the gold here. Okay, item starts flying. Cool.
Excellent choice.
Orbital polisher, love to see that.
For your size.
Also kind of a key piece, but right now a little bit preemptive, I think. I'm gonna go for silver tier tool here. Interesting. On that last run, our transform really worked in our favor. The very first transform was in the Vortex Cannon that really set the run up. Seeing that gold item up to 2 days earlier is certainly a very nice benefit. A real buzzard.
Hope I didn't hurt it too bad.
Okay, well, should probably take free medium here, but the junkyard is so tempting right now.
Got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it.
I'm going in, man. Okay, junkyard lance is an acceptable item, at least for right now. We do have to make room, though.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright, well. It's not a good start, and that's alright.
Yes! Flying high.
You might prefer Argente's training.
Yeah, I guess we'll take the crit.
I spent half my life mastering that technique.
Okay, so my plan here is
9
to
years.
transform this on day 4 or 5 for a large gold item. But we're taking a pretty big hit in order to do that right now. Let's go tiny furry monster. Let's go for... I have a toy? Oh, I do. Skills it is. Okay, crit, nice. Basically trading 1 day's combat and some gold for a chance at a large gold item sooner, which is, I think, a fair play. For the most part, Stell's runs are 1 off of the large gold item plus quality. Alright guys, I'm going to mute a few minutes here. I'm just going to be having some noms. I'm going to continue to click through at a probably slower pace overall. Thanks for your patience.
Calibrating the lunar wane shaft really made a difference.
Fresh roadkill. We won't forgive this.
Why can't I eat myself? It's not fair!
They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
You don't heals. Once you unlock the characters, you have all of their cards and expansions in perpetuity. It's a pretty straightforward system. As in, you're not having to collect specific cards to make a deck, you just own all of the cards going into your run, and it's a draft from there. Okay. Non-weapon items, I'm not sure. I'm still eating here, by the way, so it's going to be a little slow paced for a moment. I think non-weapon items are pretty good. But also just health here.
Food, you know, with all the fighting out there, you got to keep your strength up.
It's just for the characters' heals. It's the main purchasable content in the game.
Hi, I'm still ingenious. Wanna fight?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Right,
squabble
off mic
with
for a moment.
nobodies. All cannon, no ball.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
All right. And kind of like Kite here, since we already have the free fall simulator, it's a decent extension of the board. Already falling kind of out of favor on day 3, though. I think we're just going to roll past here. Let's buy a headset.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Wow, some good items here, too. If we find any other weapons, we can make it okay with the gyro. So I think we probably just give up on the Junkyard Lance being on board here.
Barely even have room for my tools.
I'm so glad we could share this experience
I'm
today.
gonna take delivery drone too. It's basically income.
Energies resonating.
Wow, weapons vendor is kind of what we want, but we get this upgrade here.
Our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
All right, for the moment, we're going here to defeat the Dabbling Apprentice.
I've studied
ready for this. I can win. Please,
Nice.
don't tell Master about this.
Do. Large golds are available normally on day 6. If you have an item to transform, you can get them as early as day 4 currently.
Ah, a friend.
A friend.
A customer.
Okay, great. Junkyard Lance is just done now.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I definitely want to buy the drone too.
Maybe I'll be training you soon.
Calipers seem pretty good. Actually, calipers go next to the freefall simulator so they can put in the work. Item upgrade here is a little bit weird. Kara Kara is probably the best damage increase. But Orbital Polisher looks nice for an upgrade target. Two seconds on starting flying is also pretty sweet. Additional damage on starting flying, also good. A little torn there. In the grand scheme of things, the Orbital Polisher is probably correct, but I can pretty easily find this or get something to upgrade it later. Let's take something that performs on the board right now.
You may be too sad.
I'm gonna go here. It's just more action on the side. Wow, small item vendor. You're looking pretty tempting, man.
You've just taken the first step.
Why? Okay.
Tell everyone you got it
Okay.
here. I think that suits you beautifully.
All right, that is the board.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Ooh, they got me here.
It's not just a win.
Close
it's an
one.
ad for my services.
Honestly, I think there's a lot of matchups that we could have won against, so some tough ones here early. We are set up to transform if we see the event here very nicely, though. I'm going to pick up a tool here. There's the transform. So we're going to turn this Junkyard Lands into a gold item.
Say objective fact. I bet you could have sworn that was something.
All right,
else.
Observatory, charge an item 2 seconds. When you use a flying item, charge this 2 seconds. Doesn't seem bad at the moment. We just dropped the suit here. Doesn't leave us enough damage scaling. Huh. Willing to give it a try.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm.
Probably certainly going to transform this again, though, looking for a more offensive option. I think Observatory is really going to shine when it's at gold quality.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Not looking bad, though. Okay, cooldowns are nice.
Be a design solution.
Haste slow cooldown items. Let's check that out. Enter purchase leave. It's a really expensive reroll. Still gonna check it. We'll take toolbox for sure.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it?
Freeze weapons gain damage looks really tempting if we can get the ice bomb. Shielding on large item use is good here too.
In this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Hmm. Yeah, it's too good to pass up. I gotta roll here. Oh man. Lunchbox is back. So is Pogo Stick. Don't think we're quite there on Pogo Stick. It's gonna be a bit of a wash on this day, I think. I'm hoping we can recover enough to actually make it to the expedition. Looking very suspect so far. The most damage this way. The hasting works out a little better on this end though, because it is getting hasted when each time it becomes flying again. Yeah, let's do it this way. I think the haste is more important than that little damage boost. Not expecting to win versus Mac here either way.
Will you get me any closer?
Yo, Zinni Ogre, thanks so much for 43 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you. Yikes. It's a lot of regeneration, man. Yeah, we don't have the upward scaling to contend with this. That's fair. Some dubious beginnings.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
All right. Still nomming here.
This is a gift at any price.
Yeah, I don't think this is making it on board. I think I will go for the battle drone, though. Means we're going to give up something here. Not quite ready to give up Freefall Simulator either. Huh. Guess we'll look at dropping darts for now.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
All right, let's just leave here. This is not going to be the inboard. I'm going to transform again. Like I keep trying to work this observatory in. It's really tough. Okay. +1 multicast for each flying item we have. I can work with that. Can speed up the rate of this working too quite a lot with Freefall Simulator. Tricky, but fair. I actually had the opportunity to use this item much yet, so I'm curious. Okay, so this is going to make the rocket drone and the battle drone fly, potentially. Maybe just go here. This is much better for hasting, and another item that we can also make fly. Though the ramp up on flying here is really low. It's only the angle grinder. It's tough. Kara coming in then.
Hold really still, okay? This rocket doesn't aim.
Skyliner on day 5 is very destructive. Yikes, dude. I almost died, man.
Starting to think rocket boots aren't good transportation.
Time. We've got to drop some weight if we're gonna get airborne.
I think we can probably drop the free fall simulator now. Bit of a painful concession, but also fair.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
That is a guaranteed flying item at 8 seconds. Not yet.
If my family saw this, they'd be furious.
Silver tier flying item sounds good. Okay, here we go. Adjacent item starts flying when your item starts or stops flying. Haste it for 1 second.
Happened to traveling light, Stell?
Alright guys, I'm just going to take a moment to finish up my food and stuff here. Be back on mic in just a couple minutes. Just, call it a break. No ads or anything like that about to play. Returning momentarily for some more fun. Alright, we have returned. Not sure how this build's going to evolve, but it will eventually. This does get us flying faster, so I might just put this down. This does, like, at least guarantee we get a 5 times volley on the first one. It's got to be something. Yeah, it'll make itself fly. Cool. It is worth noting that battle drone is still damaged here, so... Do I really want to give up 40 times 5 at 8 seconds? It's an additional second of haste. No, I think the damage amount right now is the way to go. Let's drop the gyro gun sight to make room for the delivery drone and hope we actually start pulling a win or two here.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it.
My fight isn't with you, but if you
Somehow managed to avoid unfortunate journeys so far this season, but we're definitely due for one.
bring her about. I've got another salvo with me.
It bips and it bops.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay, hammer good.
Too much junk.
Hammer can get us a lot of stuff. Gotta start making some concessions here, though.
Get it. You're busy.
Okay, I'm gonna drop rocket drone for a rivet gun.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Any good fights lately? Oh, and when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I mean, everything has a source here. I kind of feel like this does pretty okay versus the Lich, because if we get the Skyliner to go off, that's going to be at least 4 times multicast. Can also forget the bonus damage and grab the plus flying this way too. Be cooler if we just had more flying items, which I definitely can pull off for a bigger multicast. Still technically better right now. Alright, I believe this is a very good attempt at Lich. We get our fire out pretty quick, and 150 burns definitely good enough here. Only 1 item's a non-weapon, the rivet gun. It's serving a pretty good function. Oh man, what a brutal freeze that is. Nasty. Okay, we got all 4 XP there. If this wasn't completely locked out of the start, that would have been a win too.
Every day on these streets teaches me so much.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Oh, I think we just keep pushing for XP here. That was pretty huge. Ooh, another one? Nice.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard.
This means we're going to be plus 9 XP on this day. Good old cash cannon. I do like Runabout better than Skyliner on average. Overall, a tough one. I haven't really used this item. I'm going to stay the course here.
I am Ghost Pepper. Are you ready to sweat? I don't feel pain. I am pain.
Okay, Rivet gonna be sick.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
That's also pretty
Whoever
good.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, that's nice. It's only not nice if it lands on
Diamonds come in
the
small
grinder
boxes.
here. We're at 3 out of 8 on that. Nice. That's a tool. This is a tool as well.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I guess it just counts as a tool. It's no big deal. Pressure heater does as well. That gets us to 6 out of 8. Yeah, we definitely want to use the orbital on this now, if possible. Upgrading the hammer was not great.
I only sell things so I can buy things.
Okay, I'll take it.
I'll take it. I guess I made a sale.
Okay, I'm actually going to drop the wrench here just to make sure the orbital polisher can go on this. It's going to give us an extra multicast in the Skyliner, which seems appropriate. And it does not appear we're going to get shiny hammer for the Skyliner. Let's do it now. Nice.
Trade even when I don't care.
We're going to keep the wrench around. This could backfire, but also the rivet gun getting leveled up is a major improvement. Yo, Mountain Pride, thanks so much for that tier 3, 97 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. What the hey, I'm dropping this too. I really want the shiny grinder drone to get an extra multicast in the Skyliner.
I'm not great at those. What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. Was it a faulty differential spring? Huh?
Chunker Munker. Cinders definitely isn't bad.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You're not ready to accept the light.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
We're not going to make it. That wrench is still tempting, though.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Alright, let's check out Cosmic Rock here. The skills are right. Cooldown reduction has to be a try here. I overall feel like the Skyliner is a bit of a mid-level build compared to some of the other large items that Stell has, but it sure is fun.
People need the tools to defend themselves from things like this.
Alright, Sterling, let's go. Man, do I Sterling the rivet gun or do I Sterling the polisher to get shiny rivet gun? We're gonna Sterling the rivet gun here.
It's a fine place to retire. Now go out there and be.
The better I get, the more I can help.
Cannot be frozen, slow, or destroyed is probably very good on the Skyliner. Not even probably, is. XP, please. Oh, it looks so cool, too.
The edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Definitely has her moments, Bucho, but stream time is sleeping time for the kiddies for the most part.
Please, share with me your secrets.
My secret? Big-ass airship. That's my secret. There you go, Mac. Now you know. That is the secret to the build. We're still a ways out on that, yikes. Not opposed to Boulder.
That's a 24% increase in fuel efficiency.
The first time you beat defeat each fight, destroy one of your vehicles to the fight to heal half health. Crit chance per flying item is where we're at. We need that.
Go down in flames. Just watch.
Alright, cooldown reduction. Oh right, it's the vault. We get everything. Even better. Neat.
My people are forgotten.
That is true on the Reviver protected. A fair point. Oh yeah, look at those crits lining up. Love to see that.
Let the ancients rest.
Line them up, knock them down. Alright, I mean, Fire Enchant Skyliner, though, is probably a better chance at victory.
Has no idea how much we have to learn.
We are kind of like right now, if it goes off once, we're good, so it's not as tempting, but 80-something burn, I think is it. Radiant looked awesome. This enchant looks awesome too. Okay, we're 10 flies away. That should be 2 combats.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think. Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird? Wow, you're pretty good at this.
Roasted and toasted. Goldie is pretty tempting. portal's good too. Enchanted items, all right.
Are here to guide you and sell you a few things.
All right, this starts flying start of combat, so this is a way forward here.
Like, what will you do with that?
The shiny drone, huh? The multicast is good here, but it does inevitably hold us back a little bit. This should be better overall coverage. 5-second drone being charged is also very nice, but does not fly at start of combat. We'll think about it. What's this thing at? 94, so it is set to fly... or to finish our quest. I'm gonna buy this anyways. It's a shiny item. If nothing else, it's a great transform target.
A lesson.
There's no one keeping track of reality, you know? We're all far too busy. Change it? Me. It was already like that.
Yes, I will dance.
I think it should result in at least one more multicast. We're starting at a higher number.
Return to the bazaar.
Yeah.
Do not corrupt us.
Okay, we made it. Awesome. So now we're going to do shiny angle grinder drone. And this doing 2 flies is going to be, we're going to have, I think, max capacity for flying by the time this goes off. Awesome. Also, not uninteresting here. Doesn't allow the Skyliner to fly is the problem, but probably keeping that around. XP, please.
A chance.
Upgrade everything, even me.
You had a chance at Samaskan steel. Now you... My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Because in a lot of ways, XP is HP Stormhawk, because you get XP on every, or you get HP on every level up. Depends on the time that you take it. And HP can be good, but XP is HP with other rewards, more or less.
Can't always blame it on the gear. Quality engineering.
Oh, it's happening. I think I'm going to transform this shiny again. I just got a feeling here.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Charge adjacent items 3 seconds. Slow adjacent items 1 second. With multicast, this is 6 seconds of charge at 4 seconds. Yes.
How can I help you?
Wow, Turbo Dagger Wing, cool. This is pretty sick. It's like a charged sandwich. This should get the Skylander going off twice if we need to. Okay, definitely going for Trash Titan's juggler skill here. Oh. I mean, basically, the Skylander goes off at 4 seconds, which is acceptable.
Now, if I can just learn how to talk to people.
Okay, diamond tier skills here.
Lessons are costly, but not as costly as ignorance.
First 10 times you use a tool each fight, haste a tool? Yes.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
I would never debase my wares by. Tell everyone you got it here.
I mean, I can definitely put headset in to haste this when it gets flying too, but nah. Alright, we'll take
Whoever
that.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Oh.
Hit him with the old spicy boy hecky
Test
leg.
my designs. I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing. Was it a faulty differential spring?
Look at how much shielding that had. That's crazy, dude. First I'm gonna roast you, then I'm gonna toast you. Cooldown reduction, yeah, let's go here. Crit 2, love it. I want the double crit damage skill.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. Your strength is beautiful.
Boo doo doo.
Get good so you can do good.
Well, howdy, hero.
Howdy.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Nice hits here.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Check out the aerodrome here. I mean, a lot of potential. I think small item vendor is definitely worth it here.
You can't afford it.
Hammer good. That's a tool as well. That's a tool. That's a tool. That is also a tool.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Sick picks here. Okay, I do want the joystick to be the upgraded item, so let's do that. Could be hammer too, but either way. Sorry about that, Justin. This build is pretty roast-tacular. My first time having Skylander on the playfield. I think it definitely needs some charge help like it has here, but not bad.
Old
Boo-doo-doo. Hey, thank you all for your amazing support. They do appreciate it very much. We're here full-time and no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplay. You're in our 13th year. Couldn't do it without you. Thanks for making this such an awesome place to hang out and enjoy video games with other people. Oh, I mean...
Every test improves the desire.
Okay, I believe that with this we can just upgrade the...
I respect loyalty.
Nickel, this should be 4 seconds. Oh man, 8 seconds of charge every 4 seconds. Well, for the first 8 seconds anyways. Oh, dude, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yo, Max Divvy, thanks for making it official with Prime. Arxeris, Tier 2, 141 months. And Unworldly 1, thanks for 71 as well. Glad the stream continues to be a place you can hang out and enjoy.
I didn't want to hurt you.
That was a lot more front-loaded. Less flying was happening. That's alright, though. Tools.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, but a good one buys mine. It's always that tool you thought you'd never need that ends up saving your butt. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
I can use this to get flying and reduce the cooldown here. I guess either way it's going off at 4 seconds, so... Ooh, if the cooldown's reduced by 1 though, it goes off and then charges halfway again. This is actually super lit right now. I do need another item on playfield though.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay, so start of this combat, this goes off. Vehicle starts flying, this one. It's down to a 7.5 second cooldown. When this goes off, it charges over and then charges halfway again. I think we just put down like multi-tool or something here. Even though it's not going to get flying. Actually, I guess it can eventually with this thing. Yeah, this is really good. The cooldown reduction is very major for the charge timings that are happening.
You might try JJ's shop. Real.
Hi, I'm Still Ingenious. Wanna fight? What specs are you running? Oh, good luck. You thought you could win?
Nice build.
With those specs?
Even faster than I was. Oh, I think I'm actually going to go for golden XP here. Let's look at enchants, I guess. Alright. We got a Wrecking Bald. That's what happened. Now, I like the burn enchant here.
Is it time to call Dad?
You see landfill? I see buried
Cooldown reduction, crit, awesome.
That's a bargain.
It's happening.
you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
Make deals, not war. They said I'd never make it on my own. Wonder what they're saying now.
Yeah, crit chance is good. Let's roll here, though. Tool and drone cooldowns reduce 60% damage on vehicle. There we go. And bottom line is to win, we have to have our item go off. That doesn't happen, 4 seconds is pretty quick, but as it turns out, the Bazaar is a crazy place.
The Bazaar will never be a safe place. But I'm trying.
Nice. Crit chance burn item. Let's go. Wow, 86% crit. That's awesome. Something we could do is use this charge on the joystick, because this will make the drone go off. Might be a little bit slower activation, but everything will be flying by the time the Skyliner goes off. Debatable for sure. And what the hey, we're here, huh?
More than the sum of its parts.
Gotta go for the 4-second hit here.
After I break all your stuff, I'd be happy to repair it. I'll fly rings around you. Are you open to
GG.
feedback on your design?
I think it's gonna be about the expected result with Skyliner.
They said I was naive, but it's working.
All right, definitely an awesome one. All right, but that's going to conclude our show today. It was awesome. Thanks for the 7.5 hours of Bazaar. Great progress. Whole bunch of 10s, 4 and an 8 in there as well. Thanks so much for hanging out and making this place to enjoy video games with other people. Appreciate you all very much. We'll be back and at it again tomorrow for our Sunday stream. Until the next one, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Before I sign out here, Arxarius, thanks for that tier 2 141 months once again, and Unworldly 1, thanks for 71 too. Take it easy. Catch you on the flip side.